that's a little loud. I'll just turn that off for a moment. What's going on, folks? Gooch here. How are we all doing today? Good. Good to hear. I have some news that I need to share. Damn. Hold on. I need to pull up my volume real quick. Volume controller. There we go. There we are. Much better. All right. Let me make sure everything's set and ready. We looking good. We looking good. All right. So like I said, I got some news. I went to work today, and fuck if right after loadout, it didn't feel like someone was taking a drill right to one of my teeth. And man, that hurt like a son of a bitch the entire time I was loading out. So bad, in fact, I couldn't even go out today. I ended up coming home, taking a bunch of meds, and passing out for the majority of the day. So what's gonna happen tomorrow is I gotta go to the dentist, get a tooth pulled. And that also means that I probably won't be able to stream for a little while. How many days? I don't know. Till I'm feeling up to speaking a lot again, I guess. I know, it's very sad. I'm very sad as well, but hey, it's not like I'll be streaming other stuff in the meantime. We're just gonna be taking a break. And then when we come back, it'll just be more of this. Won't be that long. A few days, week tops. No big deal. So, in the meantime, we're gonna play today. We're gonna get as far as we can, hopefully at least finish one route. And what happened last time is a lot, actually, in that few hours we played. Hideko, we found out, has a means of going between the different timelines. And she does that with the help of a machine. But you can't just use this machine, you need to use a suit with it, or you get sick. Probably almost die or some such nonsense. You're probably supposed to die. And so she uses this machine. She's wearing the suit, and it's the same suit as the stabber, serial killer, visitor person that we know. And then we come back, and Takumi in this timeline is confused. He doesn't know what the hell's going on. So Hideko says she'll tell us everything if we can make it to day 9. You know, no questions asked, just follow her orders. So we do that. And what happens when we get to the end of day 9 is her last order is for us to give her a smooch. So I'm like, why not? Let's give her the smooch. She wants a smooch. Smooch it up. She ended up kind of freaking out. She pushed us off the roof. And that's where we are now. Cool. We all caught up? Perfect. Let me get my controller on. Nice. And click into the game. All right, let's get a move on, shall we? Huh? Why am I sleeping? I opened my eyes and saw a familiar ceiling. The ceiling of my room inside Last Defense Academy. But why was I sleeping? All I remember is that I made my mind to live in all 100 days here again. I remember stopping Aito from killing Sire. I remember deciding not to tell everyone about time travel. After that, all gets blurry. Oh no, is this amnesia route? Do we just have no idea what's going on anymore? How did I get back to my room? Click.
Hey!
Oh, Takumi, you're finally awake. Moko, couldn't you at least ring the doorbell? Wait, what are you doing here?
Oh.
Duh, I'm here to eat you. Just jokes. We've been taking shifts to look after you. Today just happens to be my turn. Look after me. Is something wrong with me? More importantly, oh, it's day 24. We've been out for a long time. Holy shit. You should still be at second to last defense academy. Should she? I thought we went and got her. Oh no, we can't remember. I swallowed down my remark before it could escape my lips. If I said the wrong thing, I might accidentally reveal that I traveled through time. Moko must have sensed something was off from my behavior.
Hey!
Kumi, do you have any idea what day it is today?
Huh?
Day. The last memory I have is of day 3. 4?
Huh?
I see. Well, as long as you're alive and well, that's all that matters. Fuck, we don't remember anything past day 4. That could be a real problem. Well, do you get the general idea now? Yeah, I think I'm good. Hiroko and I fell off the roof on day 9 and lost consciousness until day 24. You both fell off the roof? Oh, shit. Right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. How about you, Hiroko? Well, I'm a little confused, but I do believe I understand. Shit, she doesn't remember either? After waking up, Moko brought me to the cafeteria where everyone was gathered. They explained everything that happened to me and Hiroko. Let's see if I have this right. On the evening of day 9, Hiroko and I fell off the roof and died. Our bodies were found and immediately brought to the revival-matic for resurrection, but the machine bugged out and I was brought back with an incomplete memory. That's why my memories suddenly stopped. Hiroko doesn't remember anything past day 3 either. In other words, how we fell off the roof and what exactly happened to us was as much a mystery to her as it was to me. Oh god, that's a problem. So we just can't remember anything, huh? Even her? Maybe the two of you shacked up for the days you were missing and threw yourselves off the roof in lover's suicide. Come on, we never do that. It's so nonsensical that it's not even worth refuting. Anyway, Takumi, do you really not remember? I told you, everything after the middle of day 3 is gone. Why do you keep asking anyway, do you? No, I don't remember a thing. That's why I'm asking you, so I can find out what happened. Wouldn't it be interesting if one of you was lying? I was just thinking she was lying. Come on, take off your tinfoil hat. I can assure you that both of them are telling the truth. How the hell can you be so sure? Because of the problem with the revival-matic. Oh, right. I kind of thought that was broken. We were just going to perma-die. We brought Sumino and Shizahara back. But the most recent available backup was from the afternoon of day 3. So their lack of memory is scientifically proven. There's absolutely no chance one of them is lying or keeping the truth to themselves. Unless you're lying for Haruko's sake. But that doesn't make sense. We got together with you guys on day 4, didn't we? So shouldn't their memory be cut off before our team introduced ourselves? How did Takumi know who I was when he woke up?
Hey!
Well, you slipped. It was because of my memory of the previous 100 days, but I couldn't come out and say that. I decided I wouldn't tell everyone about the time travel. That's a good point. Maybe there's still some memory fragments still lingering. Well, that's fair enough. Anyway, looks like we're not gonna have any fun mystery here. What a total drag. Well, you know, I'm still totally confused. I guess we should finish explaining everything. Oh, you're still, yeah, totally confused. Tell me everything, sure. Our friends filled us in on events from the afternoon of day 3 to our deaths on day 9. Then they told us everything that happened up until day 24. I had some lingering questions, but they were too trivial to bring up. After all, according to Moko, we hadn't had any casualties while the two of us were knocked out. We really put in the effort. While you guys were out, we swore we wouldn't lose anyone. Wow, maybe we should have just stayed unconscious so the battles would keep going so well.
Oh.
Speak for yourself. Come on, this is our first time with the whole gang in ages. Be nice. Ima's right, although I understand if you can't be nice to disgusting old Shuma. Aw, Shuma. Everyone's here and in one piece. Things are good now, right? Right. Everyone was so worried you guys might never wake up. Seriously, I was so freaked out. But thankfully, nothing bad happened, so you're all caught up now. Oh, wait, actually... What is it? Kurara, Kiyoshika, Tsubasa... What? Forsooth? Huh? The three of you were so worried about them, but you haven't said anything today. Oh, right. I'm just feeling like, wow, great to have them back. I am simply filled with emotion. I'm not nervous or anything. I wasn't worried at all, mind you. Keep running your mouth and I'll super glue it shut. Uh-oh, then how am I gonna get my protein? Oh, right, that dream. Oh, yeah, the harem anime thing. That is a problem. Am I on that route now? Surely there's probably a route like that, considering what we went through with the comedy route. What was all that about anyway? It involved the 3 girls Moko just called out for being especially concerned about us. That's probably just a coincidence, right? I don't know, man. I would watch your butt.
Up and Adam troops, time to get prepared. Be ready to.
Day 25 is upon us, huh? Doesn't actually feel like day 25. Every time I wake up with gaps in my memory, I wonder what I'll have gained this time, and what I'll have lost in return. Well, there's nothing I can do to bring them back, so I guess there's no sense in dwelling on it. All I can do now is live out the rest of my life, or my time here, without any regrets. I tried to convince myself with positive thoughts as I headed for the cafeteria, when I suddenly heard a voice. How many times do I have to tell you? Stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's the final word. How many times must I tell you? You have no right to say that to me, Lady Kurara. Hey, you two, calm down. Is it those 3 girls fighting? This concerns you too, you know. You're just gonna stand around and pretend this had nothing to do with you? I'm not pretending anything. Are they fighting? Hey, aren't these 3 the very same people who... whatever, I just need to stop this. Please don't be fighting over Takumi. That's all I ask. If there's a Lord in heaven, please, I beg of thee, don't let this be one of those. Slam. Hey, what's going on here? Even though the 3 of them had just been practically screaming at each other, now it was so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Are you fighting over something? I don't know how to put it. Why did you of all people have to show up now? You of all people, there's some sort of problem with me? Well, not exactly with you, but because of you. Because of me? Why are the three of you fighting because of me? Please, don't be a weird thing.
Oh.
Because we had dreams. Huh? Oh. Hey. Okay, maybe they just had dreams. Weird dreams. We might be good then. Dreams where we kissed you, Sir Takumi. It made me believe that you and I are bound by the red string of fate. Hold it, you're not the only one. What? Wait a sec. What's going on here? Was this connected to the dreams I had about the three of them? I can't bring myself to say it. Tsubasa, you tell him. Keep it factual and detached. Don't embarrass me. Why me? Why not? You're involved in this mess too. I mean, yeah, but it's really embarrassing, but Takumi, Kiyoshika isn't the only one who had a dream like that. She means a dream about kissing you. She's trying to be indiscreet, you tactless moron. Actually, Kurara and I dreamed about it too. Let me get this straight. While I was knocked out, Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa, they all had dreams about kissing me, just like I had of them. I had wondered if maybe I wasn't the only one who had a dream like that after how they were acting towards me yesterday. The three of them must have suspected something was going on, so they arranged this meeting. As a result, they found out that they all had the same dream, but it wasn't the end of it. Yoshika claimed she was destined to be with me? Kurara was not amused, so she kicked off a squabble. Tsubasa tried to intervene, but she had the same dream, so she got tangled up in the argument too. And that, in short, is how we got here. Great. How do I find these routes? I see. Yes, I see. I see. I swear, if you say that one more time, I'm absolutely dying of embarrassment here, and that's all you have to say? Well, I've never experienced anything like this before. You fucking liar, Takumi. Any more obvious facts you want to state? Even a child could tell you've never had girls so much as bat an eye at you your whole life. That's cold. A child wouldn't know anything about my love life. More importantly, did you have a dream about kissing me, Sir Takumi? Then we're bound by fate. It's simple as that. Did you really dream about her? What? That can't be right. You must have been dreaming about me. This is so embarrassing. I wish I could just disappear, but I guess there's nothing left to hide. I had a dream about kissing all three of you. What? All three? So, all three of us are bound by fate. Is this a harem ending? That's what I was thinking. Shut up, you harebrained moron. I bet he's truly fated to be with only one of us and the rest of us are red herrings. Maybe. Whatever the reason is, this is a peculiar situation. There's no chalking up to coincidence. The dream I had must have had some kind of meaning. Problem is figuring out exactly what that is. I heard everything. Oh, sorry you weren't included, Moko. Maybe next time. Moko! I'll handle this torrid love affair. Handle? Normally when it comes to love, Everyone is free to make their own choices. It's no place for outsiders to butt in with their shrieks of excitement. We should live out our own loves and love the loves that we love. Is that an attempt at philosophizing?
Hey!
Yeah, I know, that's not right. But right now, Destiny is calling us to join on her journey. If everyone just falls in love willy-nilly, our sense of unity will come crashing down. So, even more so if multiple people love the same person. So I'm here to give order to this love. From now on, you'll fall in love according to the rules I've set. Excuse me, you think you'd show up and completely uninvited and... Without further ado, the rules of engagement are... 1 round every 25 days, one-on-one, winner decided by knockout. 1 round every 25 days? One-on-one? By knockout? That sounds dangerous. Obviously, for whatever reason, Takumi is the new hotness for you ladies. 3 contenders are Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa. Indeed, I am besotted with Sir Takumi. Well, however you want to put it, I don't care. Yeah, I guess I agree. Really, Tsubasa? I kind of thought you would just be like, no, it's fine. But with so many of you madly in love, we can't have you all make a move at once. It'll only lead to fighting, and it'll be way too much for Takumi to handle. So we'll split the remaining 75 days between the 3 of you. From tomorrow, day 26, until day 50, one of you will make your move on Takumi. From day 51 to 75, and from day 76 to 100, same deal. You'll confess and receive your answer during the time frame allotted to you. In other words, absolutely no flirting or courting outside of your time. I see. So that's why you said 1 round every 25 days. Exactly. Thanks for the summary. Any questions or objections? Wait a minute. Who put you in charge? Get your nose out of our business. She's right. We never asked for any rules. You seduced me with your lengthy explanation. Wow, your bestie Moko goes out of her way to help you, and that's how you speak to her? How could you both? Monsters. You didn't really mean it, did you? Well, come to think of it, maybe having a concrete plan would be good. I concur. Now that I think about it, it's a great idea. Wow, you guys are like so emotionally intelligent. I love it. I don't know what's happening anymore. Why was this the route I chose right before? Never mind. All that was explained earlier. Any objections, both of you? No, none from me. I do. I have so many objections. I object. Think about it. This is crazy. What about how I feel? Huh? How do you feel? But that's what we're trying to figure out with this game. Wait, don't tell me. Does your heart already belong to another girl? Would change everything. First person I thought was Nozomi. Haruha. Do I like her romantically? I wonder. Before I got here, I had some thoughts about her as a member of the opposite sex. And she's someone important who I still very much want to protect. But at this very moment, I can't say I like her romantically. To me, she's my purpose. The reason I am who I am. Oh, Takumi. Interesting. I didn't know you felt like that. No, not really. I don't have any objections then. What about Huriko? She's precious to me, but it's not romantic love. I swear. He swears. I'm going off of that then. Takumi does not want to be with Nozomi romantically. Period. End of story. Okay, then it's all good. Any other questions then? Just being sure I have this clear. The first slot is from tomorrow until day 50, right? The first person confesses and Takumi decides to date them. What happens? We have our winner and the game is over. I'm a believer of pure love. No seconds or thirds. Then going earlier gives you an advantage. Wait, that makes me sound really eager. I can't tell you when the best time slot is. That's for Takumi to decide. Ugh. What about Hideko? We could just say no to this game and go give her another smooch. What does that even mean? There's no other questions, then let's figure out who gets to enjoy the taste of romantic whimsy with Takumi when. Keep it fair, the person who wins rock, paper, scissors gets to pick when they want to go. I'm not going to lose. Me neither. That's the spirit. Oh, but wait. Kumi, could you leave us? Part of the excitement is seeing who will be courting you tomorrow, right? Sure. Chop chop, get on out of here, you little Casanova, you. I'm so sorry. Maybe this all, like, really has deep purpose. Right? I'm thinking it does. This isn't just a joke. I practically got chased out, leaving the four of them in the cafeteria. Starting tomorrow, there's going to be a competition for my love? Maybe I'm still in a coma. Yeah. Oh, are we saving and then credits? That makes sense. Fuck, we're not. All right, if we have to choose a girl, who are we going with?
Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
All right, who's our first contender? Choose your character. Well, according to yesterday's discussion, starting today until day 50, I'm going to be romancing either Karuaka, Kiyoshika, or Tsubasa. Romancing. I can't even begin to imagine what that's going to be. Is that all you need to get a lady is, like, make them have a dream of you or something? Speak of the devil. I nervously open the door to see... Pardon the wait, here I am. Sure. Hey, snap out of it. You should offer a lady a cup of black tea. I don't have anything that nice here. Wait, if you're here, does that mean... Yes, after you left the cafeteria yesterday, it was decided that I would be the top batter. Well, you must be thrilled. You gotta take off the tomato. If you want to have any kind of shot, the tomato's gotta go. I'm sorry. I can't get into the tomato mask. Of course. I think Takumi is in full agreement here. So what do we do now? Don't worry, I've spent some time thinking on it. Ta-da, we're gonna use this to have a movie date at home. Yay. Ooh, projector, nice. I got one of those in my room. They're awesome. Yes, I made it with a gift-o-matic. Can't go out on an actual date anywhere, whether we are in love or not. So I think it's a great idea, given the circumstances. I see. She's right. This might be as good as it gets for date ideas at this school. But do you have any movies to watch? Can't use streaming here. So... Of course I do. I came ready. Or rather, that stupid Sere brought some movie files here with him. I'm living in Vodland, about 10 days behind. Enjoying so far, great job. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. You're gonna have some time to catch up, because I'm gonna have to take a couple days for the dentist, so you're gonna have a couple days, probably a week. This will be the last one for a minute. I hope. God, I hope they can see me tomorrow. Or rather, that's... Yeah, we already read that. Why would Siri bring these with him? He said he brought them in the event we're overcome with boredom. But apparently he decided to keep that fact to himself because it seemed like we didn't need them after all. Just a stingy little rat, that one. Well, anyway, that's how I got the files. Let's start our movie date already. From now on, each one of the girls will take turns making a move on me. Ugh. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. Yeah, I was so excited to have so much needed fun that you forget all about any nervousness. Yay. I pulled down the blinds so we could use it as a screen and set the projector in a decent spot. Okay, now we're all set. Well, what are we watching? Just wait and see. I'll get it started soon enough. Rara pressed the play button. Oh, are they holding hands? That's kind of low-key adorable. Her selection was what you'd call a tear-jerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. Two of them vowed to be together forever, but the girl was suddenly overcome with a serious illness. Without a donor, she was on death's door. Two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate. But the two of them ended up being related by blood. So it was discovered that the boy could donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor? Why would she do that? Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were blood relatives? What? Huh? In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. I don't think I'm going to watch that one. I'm going to skip it. No, it's a Kumi. Get a grip, man. Hey, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry. But I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Rara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Was that not your kind of thing, Karara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Commoners. Listen, it's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Karara Osoki, the descendant of the renowned Osoki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? The chance of meeting of commoners, the first states of commoners, the terminal illness of commoners, the organs of commoners, the marriages of commoners. All beneath me. Yo, this is your average, I don't know. Pretty much anyone... I can't think of anything. Sorry. Just forget it. I never said anything right there. As much of a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathize or get immersed in the romance between two apes. Average billionaire. That's who she is. You know, without her tomato, she's actually kind of nice, and I think they'd be a good couple. I hear what you're saying, but... what do you mean, but? I just mean... You know. You like me, right? What? But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuki family like you. It kind of seems like it would be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way.
What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game of romance because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. Yeah, that's it. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed. Doesn't mean I like you. Baka Esune. I don't know what the hell that kind of girls say. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. Can't let things reach a point where they can't be undone. Can't be undone.
Jeez Louise, you're slow.
I'm kind of slow at the uptake here. Is it because she's easy? Is that what you're saying?
I'm telling you, I would not enjoy seeing you and Kyoshika together just because I made a miscalculation.
Oh, you want to keep me on the back burner, and you think that she's throwing herself at me, so you want to keep me warm and kind of on the side. I understand.
I see. So I've decided to win you over while I figure out my own feelings. That's why I agreed to Moko's silly rules. Do you finally understand now? Huh? Yeah, loud and clear. Well, I know you won't stand a chance against the charms of a blue-blooded lady. So be careful not to get all twisted up over me. Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Yeah. God, what do you call those girls? It's like, oh, I don't like you. But I do like you. I just don't want you to know that I like you.
Up and out of troops, time! Get ready, prepare, be ready to...
This is new music. I have not heard this music before. This is dope.
You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. Oh, what are we doing today? Didn't I tell you we're watching another movie today? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie. How many commoners are in it?
The Osukis are more equipped to find truly interesting things. Interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry. My critiques of yesterday's film are as follows. It was mediocre, middling, commonplace, and completely average. Additionally, it was simply boring.
Right. Let's pray that today's movie isn't a complete waste of time.
Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promising each other that in the future, they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until the new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but already knows Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace within her dearest friend? A lesbian romance where two girls experience the extreme of love and hate, while the secrets beyond the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. You know, this one sounded way more interesting. And that concludes my summary of Kurara's movie choice.
Well, that was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Was it? That's good to hear.
Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time.
This reminds me. Don't you like Nozomi? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? It's not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. Why do you think I like Nozomi? There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspect it. Like when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Or maybe just clouded with lust because you want her voluptuous body all to yourself one day. Definitely not the second thing. Oh, so it's the first thing? No, there can be three things.
Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karuha in her. But it's not because I like her or anything. Anyway, what about you, Karara? You ever been in love before? You ever dated anyone before?
You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I was little.
Engaged.
It's not that surprising.
It kind of isn't for, billionaires probably.
In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Ozukis would be engaged. But I've never met any suitor more than once, because they're never worthy of... What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me and told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Anyway, you look at him and he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had up my sleeve to make my father change his mind. We dragged him online for some terrible things he'd done and supplemented it with some stuff I'd fabricated. Even in the real world, I physically dragged him by the... Well, let's not get into that. No escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage with us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... Well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Just breathing the same air as them repulsed me. Well, it's also possible I was just too prim and fussy back then. I see. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you at least a little sometimes.
Don't misunderstand me, okay?
I don't like you or anything.
I still don't know if I like you or not.
Okay, she likes us.
I'll
Guaranteed.
kill you
100%.
if you twist my words. And don't you forget it.
Tsundere, that's right. Ah, it came to me. You're a tsundere. Is that how you say it?
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Ba, 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 ba. All right, Karara, you're just gonna be by every day.
Get prepared. Be ready.
Sure seems like it. Are we just gonna watch 25 movies until there's like a battle and it's like, okay, movie, get back in your room, Takumi. Movie time.
Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today, huh? It's got its charm, doesn't it? Enjoying a movie within seconds of seeing each other.
Hey!
Oh, it doesn't. Saying it like that totally kills any possible charm. Oh, sit down before you pop a blood vessel.
Oh, maybe they're not holding hands. I don't know. Lick, lick. Slurp, smack. Are we watching porn? Oh, okay, a spy movie this time. That is not what the music was in those faces. Jesus Christ. Karara put on a spy movie this time. Whew, that was a close one. It's okay, guys. It's a spy movie. We're good. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, it's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is concluding with the head of that company. Or something like that. Hold on. All right, I'm good. I'm fine. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Honestly, yeah. Besides, lick lick, slurp smack. The sex scene just won't end. That's super funny. The last 2 times we watched movies together, Carrara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. It's just too awkward. Oh man, this is awkward. Oh, I prefer watching these more mature movies. Or rather, I don't feel like I'm really watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go so far as saying I watch these movies for these kinds of scenes. Yeah. Okay. What was all that about? Uh-oh, someone's dead. On the screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Oh, fuck. What happens if the protag dies? I got so scared. Why'd you lose your tomato, though? What's wrong? I understood as soon as I asked. Her mask must have come off when she got startled. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... it must have just landed wrong. It was cracked in half and split down the middle. Oh, no. No, I've been punished. It's because I was being a naughty girl. Oh, no, you weren't. It was a spy movie. It was like James Bond's sex scenes, like that Octopussy shit. That's not it. It was just a coincidence. Fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Carrara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but it would have to do. Sniffle. Hey, Takumi. What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore.
That could be a problem.
Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream.
That's definitely a problem.
Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough.
Honestly, the tomato is not very cute because it looks like something spawned from the pit of hell. But she's fine. That's not true. Yeah, Takumi agrees, see? Right, Carrara reverts to her original personality when her mask is off. Come on, give her a little pep talk there, Takumi. Does this mean this is how she really feels? Here, it's only a temporary fix, but you'll be able to wear it. Thank you. I wonder if there's like an ending where she's just kind of cool with not wearing the mask anymore. Maybe. Who knows? Carrara put the mask on, but her expression seemed sad. It was the same kind of face a person makes when they're saying goodbye to a longtime friend. I was lying. I don't like you. Fuck you, Takumi. Leaves. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happened when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she was just saying moments ago. I'll be leaving for now. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It was more awkward than ever. Or it was more awkward than even the raunchiest of movies. Okie doke. So,
Up and get prepared. Be ready to...
problem is, if they're all that obsessed with us, then we're in big trouble. I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. Thought maybe Clara wouldn't even come. But sure enough.
We meet again.
We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but there she was anyway. Were you able to fix your mask?
Yes, I glued it back together well enough. Small impacts like that won't be enough to break it anymore. Let's get on with the movie of the day.
I wonder if she made sure this one didn't have any more awkward scenes. Carrara's pick for the day was a superhero movie. The protagonist was just your average high school student. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life, the suspense of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny.
Huh? Do you like this feel-good stuff?
Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual, right?
Excuse me, why would you think that? Are you suggesting I'm some sort of single-celled simpleton like you?
Well, no, but... Wait a minute. Did she just call me a single-celled simpleton?
Huh?
Wear a mask just like the protagonist. Figured it must have felt more personal to you than it did to me.
I see. So that's what you mean. It's true. The scene where his mask makes his scalp itchy hit a little too close to home. I was tearing up.
Okay. She would focus on that. If I remember right, you wear the mask to project your confidence expected of an Ozuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Dude, that was another timeline, bro.
Well, yes, but who told you that?
Oh crap, that was something I heard in my last timeline. Yeah, dude, you can't say the shit like that. Probably Moko. I'm so sorry, Moko.
That muscle-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it?
Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you.
Indeed, and Azuki must always be on the side that's winning and gaining. He must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I lived my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me.
The tomato you? No, of course not. Potato? Tomato? Did I say potato? I don't know.
But you absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of the wealthiest family means I never have to worry about money. In some ways, putting in the effort comes... Ow. It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do. But it was clear what I needed to do. Simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Azuki name. My only real obstacle at this time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. I see. I understand what she's getting at, but it still strikes me as a little sad. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about?
Just saying, if it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Ozuki, there's no problem.
you're the real Karara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place in Ozuki is what makes me who I am. Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a panda's spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Oh, well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Okay, maybe she just wants to be both.
I just thought it'd be easier for you. Enough of your utter nonsense, drivel, and codswallow. And is it just me, or is it hot in here? It feels like a sauna inside of my mask. Feels the same as always to me. Oh, that's not the room that's hot. It's... I'm leaving. Okay.
But thank you.
What for? Yeah, what for? I don't think he did anything.
Nothing. Goodbye.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
What was that all about?
I'm as clueless as you are, Takumi. I understand nothing about women. It's maybe the wrong route for me because, yeah. All the romantic stuff goes right over my head.
Be ready to give you.
I think she likes you though, Takumi. That's what I'm pretty sure. I think that's her. Wanted to watch another movie. As per usual, when did this become the usual anyway? Karara came into my room without waiting for me to invite her in. Or that's what I expected to happen, but... ...
Huh? It's me. Can I come in?
Is that Gaku? Oh, Moko.
Moko, of course.
Clunk.
Hey!
Oh, yeah,
Brother, the Mokester's here, brother. Yeah.
Is something wrong?
Hey!
Huh? Didn't Karara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it?
Huh.
She really didn't tell you? I decided that while the game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multitude of 5. Meeting? Yep, I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Karara and get every last juicy detail out of you.
All right, I think I know the overall plot of this game now. Reality show. It's one giant reality show with the people on the satellite in charge. They are the ones making the choices, implanting Takumi's brain to influence the choices. And they also have the power to reset time. Boom, solved it. Let's keep going.
Yeah!
As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. I see. If I remember correctly, the whole point of this game is to avoid conflict. Then I guess it's not all unusual to have regular meetings to make sure our relationships aren't being strained. Okay, let's relocate. Here as good a place as any.
Oh.
Oh my god, Takumi, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
There's zero chance of getting worked. There's zero chance of me getting worked up over her, but Moko is right. Come on, she's cute. You don't like buff women? You don't like them strong? Maybe I've gotten so used to my routine with Karara that it's made me numb to these kind of worries. Well, even if I did feel some type of way, Moko would send me straight in a matter of seconds. That is true. But I guess I'm not supposed to bring that up. Probably not if you value your teeth.
Thank you kindly for attending this meeting.
Yes, Moko.
Please take a seat.
Oh god, this looks like it's gonna be intense.
Pardon me.
Pardon?
I've brought you here today for our first meeting to discuss your romance with Karara.
Indeed. I look forward to working with you. Wait, what's with the glasses? Why are we being so formal?
You know I love some pageantry.
That's true, you gotta live it up a little bit, you know?
Not really.
Ugh. Well, if they're gonna make you unnecessarily tense, I'll take them off.
No, I like the glasses. God damn it. Takumi, you're such a fool. They're awesome.
Well, better. Yeah, now I can relax. Well then, let's get right to it. How are you feeling? How am I feeling? Obviously, about Karara. Are you all melancholic and wistful because you've fallen madly in love? Or are you not feeling any signs of the burning fire of love inside? I wonder. Honestly, I did feel kind of a rush. Karara's mask came off and I got to hear her true feeling. Her true feeling? She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream, and she doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. Yeah. You're right. How could you not feel your heart skip a beat after that? But I don't know if that means I like her. I see. I totally get you. It's all copatic? But you know what? That word doesn't exist. I don't think it's an actual word. I get the general idea. It's constant with what Karara told me too. What Karara told you? Oh, didn't I mention it? I've already had a meeting with Karara. I can't look at the thing objectively without hearing both sides, right? I see. Maybe Moko is better suited to being a game master than I thought. No. Well, let's end the meeting here. I'm gonna give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. Oh, what is it? As you've noticed, Karara is pretty serious. Which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, she'll definitely really be hurt. I'm not saying you can't let her down, though. I'm not even telling you to let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you. Thanks, I'll keep it in mind. Game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, that's it from your gal pal advice. Now we're really sure we're done here. Or something. I'll let Karara know you two won't be seeing each other on meeting days, so you should chill for the rest of the day.
No.
Chill and think about your feelings, okay? Yeah, will do.
What are your feelings, Takumi? I don't think you have any feelings for Karara, to be frank.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get prepared, be ready to...
I don't think you have feelings for any of these women at the moment. Because you can't remember anything past day 4. And even in that last timeline, you really weren't being romantic towards anybody. So we're gonna guide him towards Hiruko. But she's not here. It's horrible. Worst dating show ever.
It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel shy, like it's been way longer.
The movie Karara put on today was... honestly, who knows? I wasn't paying attention at all, because...
You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not?
And those teenage hormones, they're flowing.
That was a lie. I like you so much, I can't fool myself anymore. Honestly, you've been on my mind ever since I had that dream. Oh, I don't want anyone to take you away. But I know I'm not cute enough. Ow!
As you notice, Karara's pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you.
Yeah, we just read this, thank you. We may hurt her feelings. Might want to let her down easy right now. Might want to just pull that band-aid. Takumi. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answer. I like Kurara. Could I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? I'm just wondering how he finds this relevant when he's trying to save everyone's life. The boy is just too preoccupied with love right now. But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. The more I thought about being sincere, I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made for me to think about hurting her. I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? Alright, here's what you do in these situations. First off, you should have talked to her as soon. You should have said something when she said she likes you. Anything would have been better than what you said, which was like absolutely nothing. All right, Takumi. Lettering this fester leads you to the situation you're at now. Just a little bit of life advice, bro.
Ah.
No, not really. Oh, good, then. Day 33. Like, we're only a week into this game and you're already feeling like that?
Up and Adam troops, time to get prepared. Be ready to...
You're gonna have to be more lighthearted about this whole game here. You're just going to absolutely lose your fucking mind. 17 days until I decide what happens to my relationship with Kurara. Lately, I've been checking the days left every morning the second I woke up. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Ooh, battle time.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defend.
No date today. Time for murder. No, but seriously, if somebody says they like you, you can't just be like, oh, cool, thanks, appreciate it. Eh. Damn, it's like the enemy could read my mind. I need to focus solely on the fight now. Off to the war room. Everyone filtered into the war room, one after another, after hearing the alarm. Okay, that's everybody. Alright, I know we're all out of sorts for a while, but let me go ahead and say Takumi is team leader again starting today. But you managed so well without me. Do you really need me to leave? Apparently I'd been appointed team leader on day 4. That was just what I was told anyway. I have no recollection of it. Pretending to be humble, are we? This is your first battle since getting back, so lead us like you mean it. He's right. I don't want to have to think for myself. You might be back now, but I'm still the MVP here. Got it. If that's what you guys want. Are they even letting Takumi leave his room? A leader the ladies love. You're just like the hero of a shoujo manga. What? I don't know. I don't even know if I said that right. Yes. Did I say something weird? Wait. No, about my love life situation. I mean, you've probably been missing for a week. Oh, didn't I mention it? Everybody knows we're running a game to win your heart. This whole thing could cause some serious trouble after all. That's why I thought I'd better share with everyone ASAP. Hey, Takumi. I bet you're gonna get rejected by all of them. Don't go acting too chivalrous. Don't bet on my love life. Nozomi weighed on my mind as I mumbled my retort. And she was just like, oh, you all just have fun. She's such a mom. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, I felt relieved.
Those invaders sure know how to surprise somebody. How are they going to make it up to me if being woken up by the alarm makes me break out?
I miss how mentally prepared we were when the artificial satellite was contacting us. The artificial satellite contacted you?
Oh yeah, we didn't tell you or Haruko that. I guess it just slipped my mind. In a nutshell, satellite reached out when to Sire ahead of the battles on day 7 and day 9. They told us to be on lookout because they had information that the invaders would attack us on those days. But I guess the enemy must have found out because we haven't heard anything like that since.
I see. Well, I mean, we already kind of knew it was her giving the intel.
That didn't happen in my previous 100 days.
That is also... Well, she was dead. And she was also leader, so she couldn't really go anywhere, I guess. She couldn't just disappear the other timelines. It was just a little change in trajectory. No need to think too deeply about it, right? Right.
Hey!
Well, we're back to where we started. So don't go worrying about it. And just give it your all.
You're right. Now's not the time. Let's beat these invader freaks to a pulp.
Stabba. Hey, grab something, Wally. Okay, I'm back. Skip? Sure. I found my controller. There it is. Groovy. This is new. No, it's not. Oh, I'm so glad I get to skip this battle. I hate this guy so much. Oh, he's just a hater. Look at him. I wonder if the Supreme Commander is gonna make an appearance, or if we're just gonna absorb this guy. I'm not sure with this timeline. Last time we saw Supreme Commander, she did not absorb. She took. She took and left. Never mind. She's still stabby. Maybe it's kind of reverted because we changed to like this dating show thing.
An offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
Oh, can we get her in the dating show, please?
With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god. God! I will be God!
Oh, shut the fuck up already.
Wow! Cannibalism!
Fucking Doremi.
Why are you happy about it?
She's absorbing her allies' power to get stronger. If we're not careful, we'll just be food for her.
Damn her. We have to stop her here and now. Here goes.
Here goes. Okay, ultimate dating show. It's Vecnus, Hiruko, and Garumi. There you go. That's the superior dating show. They would all murder each other. It would be awesome. It could be an actual fight to the death.
I am the paragon of hope. Vecnus. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I seem to have underestimated you. I'm off on my guard now. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And when I have it, I'll become God!
With a fearless smile on her face, Vecnus took her leave. Okay, that was a fun little diversion. Back to the dating show. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. It was the first day in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. I wonder how she's feeling. Day 34. Pissed. She lost a whole day.
Up and Adam Troop! Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give.
Those massage chairs are so nice. 16 days left until I decide what happens to my relationship with Karara. Or Karara. Whatever. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. I wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. And I wonder how the two of us will feel about it. Once again, I was contemplating questions with no answer. Till... Ding dong.
It's me. I'm coming in.
You bet. Today, I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara.
What's with you? You look awful. You still tired from yesterday?
I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today?
The Yuzuki Cinema is closed today.
Yuzuki Cinema? Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed?
As such, we'll be going on a date today.
I am not following.
What do you think?
Well, you look like a tomato in a swimsuit. Yep. Was I supposed to tell her she looked good? Yes, Takumi. You look fantastic. Go for a swim. That's all you had to say. Not that. Is tomato mask supposed to look good in a swimsuit? I decided to just avoid the subject altogether. What's all this about? Why do we abandon our usual routine to go to the pool all of a sudden? She wanted to frickin' peep you with your shirt off, bro.
I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. In a nutshell.
Yeah?
This is a reward for your hard work yesterday.
I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty vanilla. I didn't have any niche tastes, like, for example, a preference for girls in tomato mask wearing swimsuits. No! Rule 34 is all about this scene, I'm sure. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Yeah. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Such a freaking poser, Takumi. I love you.
You better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself tonight, I want you to have a vimage.
You're making me ill. I'm not gonna do that.
Anyway, come here.
Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk.
What now? Enough. Just do as I say. Don't you ever delay either. Not in any situation. Even if you're on the toilet.
I don't even think you'd want that.
What's the meaning of all of this anyway?
What? Did you lose your memory again?
No. I don't understand why you're telling me to lay down and close my eyes.
This is what people do.
Can you explain what's going on?
You're suntanning.
You are truly the height of oafish brainlessness. You must be tired from yesterday's fight. All I'm saying is we should take it easy once in a while.
That's really all this is?
Yeah, relax time.
Huh? What do you have to be suspicious of?
I mean, if we're just going to take it easy, we can just rest in our rooms, right?
Commoners truly know nothing of relaxation. There is such a thing as a luxurious first-class way to rest, you know.
Sounds suspicious. Like something out of a cash grab self-help book.
Say whatever you want. I'm going to show you how to really relax. So follow closely and don't take a single step out of line.
Time to do some R&R. Well, if we're going to relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. It won't hurt, right? Oh, God, I hope so.
Picture this. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. We don't have a thing to worry about. You can hear birds trill in the distance, and every once in a while, a soft breeze caresses your skin. Nothing else exists in this moment. That is all there is.
I'll try to imagine it how Kurara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze.
Hey, are you going to sleep forever, you idiot?
So we just fell asleep. Takumi. You're so bad at it.
If you don't wake up this instant, I'm going to shave half of your head bald so you'll look like a greasy metalhead. No, anything but that.
My girlfriend would take offense to that one.
You were at the deepest, most relaxed point of the sleep cycle. Now you understand, right? This is the first-class resting technique of the Osukis, passed down through the generation.
Hi. Yay, stuff.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Oh, thank you, baby. Love you. So I found the dating show route. Quite the route so far. Somehow my body and soul felt more refreshed than it did after a regular night. Had to hand it to the Ozuki.
Now you'll be able to watch movies with me without letting your mind turn into pointless things, right? Yeah, sure. Not again. Did you think I didn't notice? Been completely restless the last few days with me. It's like your mind was elsewhere, or like something was worrying you. So I invited you out today to help you reset.
Oh shit.
Of course, the part about rewarding you for your hard work yesterday is still true too. If, perhaps, possibly, you're worried about whether or not you'll hurt me, I don't want you to worry about that in the least. It's disrespectful, actually.
I have to hand it to the Ozuki. No, that's not quite right. I have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her.
I can't keep anything from you.
Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her, or Well, I don't know yet, but I feel like I finally understand how to approach Karara. Actually, I think she just showed me how. Is it actually going to let us choose? That's the real question. Probably not. Probably going to make us go the whole time.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get prepared. Be ready to.
What happened yesterday seems to give me some kind of... what happened yesterday seemed to give me some kind of closure. Today I'll be able to face Karara again. I was feeling reassured when... Knock knock, anyone home? Right. Day 35. Kumi, you're there, right? Today is day 35, a multiple of 5, which means I have a meeting with Moko.
Well, how's the romance going? Did you confront your feelings?
Ah, she put the glasses back on.
I sure did.
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. I told her I was scared of potentially hurting Karara with my answer. I told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Karara when I spent time with her. I told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Karara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it, it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Stop talking about it like you're watching a drama. Well, you kind of are now that I think about it. That's right, I probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life.
Hey!
Remember that if the shoe ends up on the underfoot.
Huh?
Speaking of which... What is it? What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? Figure you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be the game master. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I've ever been in love? I thought I was in love. Once. I was like, oh my god. I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how I see it now, anyway. Wow. Damn, Moko. Keeping it real. And it'd be like that, you know? Especially when you're young.
Up and Adam troops, time. Get ready for. Prepare. Be ready to.
No. Rejoice, for I have come. We're going back to watching movies. Is that right? Yeah, you know it. Okay, let's get right to it. I was all fired up for some reason. All I was doing was watching movies with Karara, just having a good time. And yet, I was feeling somewhat positive, knowing that we were back in a good place. I felt like I'd be able to finally spend some real quality time with Karara. The movie Karara put on today was frankly a moronic B-movie. 3 hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. But they had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. That's not how I would put it. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, until eventually the local bad boys had it out for them. Sigh. Boys are the dumbest creatures alive. Is sex the only reason they do anything? You caveman would have nothing to live for if it weren't for your hormones. These guys were definitely stupid. But aren't you being a little extreme? I don't think so. Anyone can tell it applies universally.
I bet you're treating your body like an amusement park ride every night. Oh, God. That's conclusive and irrefutable proof of how dumb boys are. Excuse me? Why do you all insist on acting like you're not filthy animals when the whole world knows you're depraved? Can't stand how nasty you all are. Here, just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. Go ahead, debase yourself, since it's so natural for you.
Okay. I might need to abandon this route. If this is Kurara, how is Kyoshika gonna? How's Tsubasa gonna? I can't have this on my channel. This is... These are children, goddammit. I'll observe closely just for you.
Hey, you can't joke like that. This is a children's game and a Christian YouTube channel. Acting like you're beholden to common sense. Ridiculous. You're a boy after all. In elementary school, they research which letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and sexy. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculators is the height of achievement. In high school, they calculate the days their parents conceived them by counting backwards from their birthday. And I can tell you I've done all the above. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. I realized a second too late that was probably the wrong answer.
Response.
But more importantly, I mean, you're the one to talk. Excuse me, are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? Huh, what a shameful commoner mindset. You think you can hurt me like that? No. You're right, guys are despicable idiots. But... why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? What? Whoa, what are you getting at? You have such a vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, and you're interested in them, which shows you like them. No. Yes. If us boys are filthy insects, that makes you an bug expert.
Oh, you got her.
You love dumb, nasty boys so much. Can't get enough of them.
Got her. That was the plan, anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. Had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... Is this really how it was supposed to be? I didn't really have to think about it. There was no chemistry between us. But even so...
You really do have room temperature IQ. Same to you. This just felt right.
They're both on the same level. They kind of are.
Get prepared. Be ready.
No more debasing. I can't have that. The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. I felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping.
What is he doing? He clearly should have hit him with a right hook.
Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's it. Give it to him.
the protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurata was so excited she started to shout.
There we go. Yeah.
You're way too emotionally invested in this.
Excuse me? You're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history.
Hey, I didn't say I didn't like it. All that matters is that Kurata is having fun.
Oh?
Huh?
Wow. After that match, the protagonist embraces the heroine and they kiss. It wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. It was a completely normal kiss, totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Mooch. I felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up my veins.
Makes you think about that dream, doesn't it?
Sure does.
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, my heart would... Oh my god. Would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurata beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this. Right? I sure wish someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurata. Ugh, boys.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get prepared, be ready to...
The movie Kurata put on today was, in one word, horrible. It dragged on forever, and it was boring. It was erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. The plot was way too complicated, and yet I still held on in hopes that if I watched until the very end, I might actually get something out of it. Instead, I got an unsatisfying, vague ending. After watching so many movies together, I figured Kurata and I just didn't have similar tastes, but we were on the same page when it came to our feelings about this one. Garbage, trash, 0 stars, bargain bin, waste of a film, the absolute worst the industry has to offer. I completely sapped the life out of me just watching it. I have no idea how this movie was received, but even if the critics raved about it at the time, I personally will never let the producer who gave this film the green light or the director live this down. If I ever cross paths with them in the future, I'm going to tear into them with the nastiest, most caustic critique anyone's ever heard.
Hey!
Please choose them out for the both of us. I thought something was off from the very start, too. Even the credit font was beyond lame. Everyone knows God is in the details. Well, if this movie taught me anything at all, it's that the details give away exactly how horrible something is, too. What is the title even supposed to mean, anyway? The two of us tore apart the movie, from its most obvious flaws to our smallest snippet. As if trying to regain the time we'd wasted watching it. By the end, I was starting to feel a little guilty for laying into it so hard.
maybe the director had to film it because of contract and didn't really want to put it out there. Besides, we're not even riffing on the movie itself anymore. We're just making assumptions about their personal life. That's half the fun. Who are we to act like we know anything about the strength of character? You dummy, don't get all wimpy on me now. That director and the producer are the persona non grata for this garbage.
You got what? Oh, yay, cheese.
They should apologize to us. No, the whole world for tainting the world with this trash. Who's going to make them pay if we can't stick to our guns?
Ka-chunk.
We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away.
No, this is dating game route. I don't want any drama. All dating. Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell.
Huh?
No Moko. No, she's the game master. She's I don't know, that guy on The Bachelor. Yeah, sure.
What happened? Where's the fire? If this isn't serious, I'll never forgive you. We're trying to deal with a matter that concerns the well-being of the entire world here. Nozomi collapsed. Just hurry.
Oh, right. Sure, withdrawals. That's a problem. We're gonna have to take a break from dating. When Kurata and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there, except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugamu examined her, but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in a room. I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. Dun dun dun. She doesn't always get those. It's very strange. I told them that Nozomi had gotten the power of cryptoglobin through a different experiment than the rest of us, and that her rejection symptoms were a ticking time bomb. But I wasn't sure why they'd kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future stimulated her Hino anima and hastened the problem. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb Hino anima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptom. It was just one issue. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. I couldn't tell them that. Couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. But there was no way I'm just gonna let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? I had a dream about it. I decided to lie. Dream? Dream about her collapsing like this. My dream, she absorbed Hino anima to restore her health. Yeah. So then, if we get her to absorb it like she did in your dream... Huh. How utterly unrealistic. It's just a dream, after all. But my dream was fated. It will be reality soon. I'm positive Sir Takumi has truly developed the ability to tell the future in his dreams. Shut up, you. You're just complicating things. But if Takumi's dream is right, that means we can bring her back to normal with Hino anima, right? In other words, can't tell anything until the invaders show up. Nozomi's gonna have to suffer until the invaders attack? Absolutely not. That's too horrible. No, we'll be the ones making an attack. Where would we attack them? At their relay station. They go from their main base to a relay station before they attack the school. Saw it in my dream. I can lead us there. I see. I would have been hesitant to make a move on their main base, but if we're going to attack a relay station, it's a different story.
Hold it. Why are we just assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. You mean Takumi really can predict the future within his dreams?
Oh, Nigao? They are they run the other academy that gets blown up. They just usually die with it.
It sure seems like he did this time, if nothing else.
Yeah, Sarah's twin. Well, subordinate.
Well, then all we gotta do is get on over to that relay station.
I'm not sure about that. It's the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect this school. What happens if there's an attack while you're away? It's just too risky. According to your dream, Kirafuji will get better if she absorbs enemies' anima, right? Then why not just wait for the next enemy attack? But there's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. You can't benefit from the revival matic if you leave. In fact, it's more likely you'll suffer further casualties.
That might be true, actually. Way too dangerous to fight a commoner, or a commander outside of the school. Then how about a task force, like when we went to second to last defense academy? It would let us diminish the risk.
Yeah, that would prevent us from getting completely wiped out, but that's all. If you want to talk risk management, it would compromise the task force chances of success.
Well,
Sumino, you understand, right? Now is not the time to take risks. Enemy could strike at any moment. All we have to do is deal with this when it happens. You trust me as your commanding officer tasked with defending this school, right?
Dira was making plenty of sense, but I knew I met you before.
I'll go by myself. Yeah, Takumi can handle it by himself just fine.
I know how to help her. There's no way I'm just going to leave her like this.
You're that determined. You're ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is that what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirafuji to you, Sumino?
She's not just a friend. She's an essential member of our team. Kumi, I've touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi.
Then I'm coming too. It's just what I need to sober up after my energy drink bender.
I'm going too. As Nozomi's friend and part of the second to last defense team, I can't just sit around doing nothing. Buddy. Sir, surely a task force is acceptable, yes? It's the relay station I'm thinking of. It's possible to go there and come back in less than a day.
Fine, but just you four, plus Kirafuji, for a total number of 5, okay? You'll let us do this? It seems pointless to try and stop you. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you go. Got it. Start getting ready tomorrow morning and at night. We should be able to get to the base on day 40, then we'll return on day 41. That should be fine, right?
Yeah.
Promise me you won't do anything reckless. Your #1 main objective is defending the school. We absolutely cannot afford any losses. Right. I should send Nigao with you. Nigao, provide them with support.
Mia, I'm a little scared, but yes, sir. Okay, task force members, meet up in the parking lot tomorrow night.
Got it. I'll bring Nozomi here. And let's call it a day. It's already late. What's wrong, Kurara? We still got our day together. She seemed upset.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time! Get prepared. Be ready to...
I'm going to save Nozomi, no matter what.
Once I was done getting ready, it was time. Oh, we're just cutting straight to, okay, that works.
There you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. I thought we were meeting at nighttime, whatever. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up.
Sorry for the wait, my friends.
Sorry for being late.
Nozomi, you okay?
Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're gonna have to fight these peasants eventually anyway. Dealing with them now will just make things easier later. We'd be killing two birds with one stone. We might as well show them what the hell we got and fuck up that base real good.
Yeah, let's pummel these creeps so hard they won't have the nerve to attack again.
Well, I'm feeling a bit anxious. Why don't we get going?
Got it. We'll infiltrate the enemy base and take out the commander station there. And Nozomi will absorb its Hino anima. You ready?
Hell yeah, man. I got this. Here we go. We boarded the school bus and immediately left for the enemy base. Tippin'. Nigao took the wheel, and while occasionally tending to Nozomi, we made our way to our destination. So she did both jobs? Crazy. Soon after day broke, we had finally arrived at the enemy base. They're alive! Good. Well, I was a little worried they were all going to be dead again.
This base is bigger than I imagined.
What, you scared? Just means there's more of us for us to go wild on, yeah.
You want us to charge right in? No, that's too dangerous for the five of us. First, let's whittle down their forces as much as we can without being noticed. And when they get spooked, we strike them down all at once. Right, got it. Domi, be okay? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine. Besides, I wouldn't feel right being the only one not fighting. Well then, time to get fired up. We're gonna clobber these goons. Keep it down, dumbass. Those freaks will hear us. Goes for you too, Takamaru.
Stabba. 1 second. I gotta tell my girlfriend. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. By the way, I don't think I've said it. Happy Mother's Day. Sure to call your mothers. Or hug your mother. Or call your mother in jail. Given the battle. I am Larry. Yeah, I might check you out. I am Larry. Sorry, I probably missed
How do
you
like
a while ago.
that? How's it feel to be the ones getting attacked, huh?
What about the commander? If one is around, they should show up any moment now.
Careful, everyone! Enemy reinforcements are coming!
It happened right after Nigel warned us.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Gwendolyn. I'll be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from
All right,
me.
that's why we need Carrara here. Hughes takes down the blimp guy.
The bastard is flying around in the...
I'll handle Kurata.
Why am I skipping the text? I don't know. I am so sorry.
I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery with my specialist skill and knock him down in one shot.
Okay, take it away. Everyone else.
Jesus. Tepre losing my goddamn mind. Although we have seen that before. How many waves?
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long.
Yeah, that was really quick, in fact. Boom.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Only you didn't. I'm surprised how little we've learned about these invaders. All the routes we've gone down, we've gotten like nothing that revolves around figuring out who the invaders are.
Oh, whoa!
But at least he can't fly anymore. Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck them up. And they're fucked up. Good job.
The pain. It hurts. Why? Why would you do something so
Okay.
cruel?
Hurry up and get him, Nozomi.
Do you really think nothing of doing such horrific things? Ugh. We would have had peace here if you hadn't come and attacked.
This is a relay station, right? Sure. I don't know.
Well, that is true this time, but you're at fault for always attacking us.
What are you talking about? You were the ones who attacked us first.
What? No! Who was the first one to attack?
Oh,
We're the ones who attacked first? The hell does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
Takumi, we don't have time to listen to this sob story. We gotta do what we came here to do.
No, I want to hear more of the sob story.
Right. Yeah. What do you mean, what you came here to do? Please, no. No! Stop! I'm not ready to die!
Crying and wailing, he tried to crawl away from us.
Man, this is not the time for this shit.
How about it, Miss Kirifuji? Can you do it?
Can you murder this man?
Well, Nozomi, if you can't handle it,
No. I'll do it.
I'll kill him.
Everyone put themselves at risk to fight for me. I'll take responsibility. We need to kill in order to survive, after all.
Stop!
No, I'll do anything. Please, forgive me.
Nozomi, it's best not to listen to your victims' pleas.
Hell with this guy. Do it, Nozomi. No, stop!
God, everyone's acting extra brutal this time.
I'm sorry. We have to win this fight. No matter what it takes, we have to win. For the sake of all of humanity.
Stop! You demons! Curse you! I curse you! Even if you kill me, I'll haunt you forever! Someday the punishment of God will befall you!
Get him, Nozomi. Murder. So, looks like we were the aggressors. That's
Okay,
pretty much confirmation,
I
right?
understand.
I seriously doubt he'd be lying about that.
I'm sorry.
We're definitely on Earth, right? We confirmed that somehow. We are on Earth. We know Supreme Commander calls us invaders. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. Are we on Earth or no? That is the question. Did it work? Do you feel anything? Yeah, my fatigue is gone and my fever is going down. I think I'm going to be okay. Looks like it worked. Yay, Nozomi! It was totally worth coming here for this. Now we have some peace of mind. Yeah, thank you, truly. Now I can fight with everyone again. I'll fight with you all until the very end. We will win, together. There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments still lingering in her mind. But... goodness. The hell's your deal, man? Are you crying? No, I'm just a little exhausted. Oh, you're gonna make her jealous. And she was CP. Well, I'm sure everyone else is worried, so let's hurry back to the school. All aboard the school bus. We boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus, sure. Part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in the mouth. Yeah, that's fair. He was begging for his life. Nigao raced the school bus through the ruins of the city. And when day broke, we were safely back at the school. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear here. I cannot believe that the great Kurara Osuki had to sleep on a bus for 2 nights. Bus trips are the part of the pro wrestling package, but they are exhausting. You were conked the hell out the whole time. That was one problem solved, but Zomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because of what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. It'd be better off if they were just some incomprehensible enemy.
Hey!
Hello, Takumi, you still there? Are you okay? Yeah, fine. I'm just a little car sick. Just as my weak excuse was earning me some strange looks, I noticed a figure approaching the bus. From the looks of it, things went well.
Hey!
Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Who do you think you're kidding?
Even the neighborhood grannies back home don't get up this early.
But it looks like there wasn't any attack here, thankfully. Let her go. Thanks for watching the place. All of you ought to rest a while. Nigao can report on what happened. That's right. Leave the reporting to your tireless Nigao. Don't mind if we do. I really am kind of wiped. I think I'm going to get some great beauty sleep. The bus seats were so hard, my butt is killing me.
You were laying down and dead asleep the whole goddamn time. Catch you later. Sleep tight.
Nozomi, you better rest up, okay? If you break out from lack of sleep, it would be a waste of your beauty. I will, thank you. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Kumi, do you have a minute to talk?
Huh?
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi. That was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while.
I bet. We can't have you push yourself so hard that you end up collapsing too. How about we pick it up again after 3 days? Is that too long?
I'm just going to have to come out and say it then.
Say what?
I think I'm going to drop out of this game.
Oh, interesting.
Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I can just tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl. Consider it a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless. And hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life.
What? I seriously don't follow. There's something you want to say. Just come out and say it.
There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movie.
Chase after her like they do in the movies, Takumi.
I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, watching as Kurara walked off as graceful as ever, till she'd vanished inside of her room.
I mean, Kumi has made it pretty clear. Just friend Nozomi. Friend Nozomi.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get prepared, be ready to...
All right, well, I guess she's done then.
I recalled what happened with Kurara
Yesterday, as soon as I woke up.
I'm tired, drained, exhausted. Yeah, we just read this.
Made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. She literally said, like, you and Nozomi, aren't you guys, Kumi can't put 2 and 2 together. I was clueless. And of course, Kurara never came. You are clueless. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the relay station. No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. That's true. Keep our overall goal in mind. We can't get carried away with dating game. There was no sign of Kurara today either. 44. There was no sign of her today either, and I didn't go see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. Day 45. There was no sign of Kurara that day. A visitor. Kurara? Oh my god, you simp. I ran to the door, but when I opened it, I saw Moko. It's been a minute, Takumi. Moko, why do you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Rara dropped out. Sheesh, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
Tell Dr. Moko all of your worries and woes.
Dr. Moko, I got rejected. Oh, she thought I liked another girl. It wasn't true. I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. So I so totally and completely see. Is that supposed to hint at something? You know what caused this? Wait, did you meet with her before you met with me, right? Yeah. Does that mean you already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I did already meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it's more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is? What? Seriously, I can't come up with anything. Boys are so slow. This boy is. I think if you had Takamaru up here, even Shuma, they would understand what's happening. And how about I let your game master explain? Please do. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl, even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. You said that, Rara? Better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings, but I'm 99.9% sure I understand her perfectly. But why would she get scared now? Because of her time limit's getting closer? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Wow, boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined.
Hey!
Oopsie, sorry babe, don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this was because of your tears. Tears? Remember when Nozomi recovered after you beat that commander at the relay station? Oh, he was crying like a baby. Thank God. She saw that and it made her think. She thinks the one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that was about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. Wouldn't it be hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears? Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. You'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you could do that, have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. Well, take it you're still not sure if you like her then. Was a shame. I silently nodded. See, but you don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before Kurara route is over. 5 days. Oh, so this is the Kurara route. I understand now. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, sometime. You're not helpless. Think about it. Mull it over. Take your time. Really think. What you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. About whether or not you like her. Put that pretty little head of yours to use, boy. Boy? Day 46. There was no sign of Kurara today either. I watched a movie on my own. Oh, that's so sad. It was one I had already seen with Kurara. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. Kurara clicked her tongue during this scene. Kurara tilted her head during the scene. I think if you were paying that much attention to her, you probably like her, bro. Jesus Christ. Kurara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. How do I really feel about her? I hope it doesn't make me choose. Is there going to be like a separate route for each one of them? Probably.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get
Oh, this battle. I remember now.
prepared to spend another day.
Yeah, we've seen this. Hallucination battle time. What was all that about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement's bugged out? Well, whatever it is, I doubt Kurara will be showing up today. Uh-oh, are we not doing anything about the hallucinations? Oh, no. Huh? Hey, we're back in the dating game. Huh? Why am I here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm just kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning. Oh, but look at that beautiful blue sky and the fluttering cherry blossoms. It's straight out of an anime. Sure. Oh? Sir Takumi, something seems strange with you. Well, you see, he doesn't know where we are. What? We're just at school, obviously. Did you lose your memory? Does this mean readers will hear about your shocking past as the story progresses? Kyoshika's pretending to live in a manga again. Hey, how do you do it, Breast Bro? You got all the ladies fawning over you again? Why? You gotta make a boy jealous every morning, huh? That's not it. And don't get me started with all of you. Stop playing your little mind games and tell the dude if you like him. Besides, if you come ask me for advice, who knows? Maybe one of you will end up wanting some Agaku. Smack. Ouch. You always have to go way too far, don't you? If you keep getting in the way of everyone's love lives, I'm not gonna show you my homework anymore. No, please, anything but that. Well, whatever. I'm a little confused, but we're all having fun. No sense in worrying then. Flap. Ow. Huh? What's wrong? Are you being attacked by some villain's ability? I suddenly felt this pain. Someone hit my cheek. Why are you sleeping? Ow. Seriously, are you okay? I knew it. This is a long-range one. Wake up! Ow! Tough it up and show me the man I fell for. Ooh, that's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. The guy currently romancing Kurara Ozuki. All right. Kumi Sumino. Yay. Takumi. Hey. Takumi, put these in. Earplugs. Just do it. Not knowing why, I inserted the earplugs Kurara handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, scratched something down, and showed it to me.
I think the enemy is attacking with sound waves.
I understood immediately. It was the one we fought last time. But I don't remember hearing anything before passing out. No, it's entirely possible that they're using an attack with frequencies inaudible to the human ear. Kurara, how are you? Right, I can't talk. I borrowed the pen and notepad from Kurara and hurriedly wrote down a message. How weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. Felt like I was going to pass out whenever I paused. So I thought maybe someone was attacking us with sound. I see. What about everyone else? They're all dead. They're probably knocked out. Clueless. Let's go help them. I looked in Kurara's eyes and nodded. We ran out of the room. We split up and woke everyone up. Thankfully, we'd managed to snap them out of their trances, but because our ears were plugged, we were out in a strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Right. Stabba. Raw. Oh. So, skip situation? Loading? Oh my god, they're already at the generator. What are we gonna do? That'll start. Skip? Oh, hell yeah. Just put me back in the dating game, though. I can't stand to watching her again. She just bothers me. Oh my fucking god, look at 20-foot idol. Anything but her. Literal devil himself, I would take over that one. Player start. Oh, player end. Okay, now they merge, right? Now they do their mergy. Oh, the time guy, right? Time guy. I remember. See, no, we all remember. We can skip this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Back to the dating game. That's what we all here for. Yeah, the Elden Scrolls with the boss. Yeah, that one. God, I'm gonna get canceled. This is the episode I get canceled from every community. Wow, wow. Elder Scrolls. No, that's not right.
Nope, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, yeah.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. You called it Elden Scrolls.
Elden Scrolls.
Like, wait.
Give me a break.
Elden Souls would have...
Elden Souls. Yeah, we frickin' won. Keep it down. Your broke boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auditory attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. The holy Jumanji sword was indeed suffering. I wanted to keep hallucinating. I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. Oh. We'll get there eventually. If you want to hallucinate that badly, come see me. Good stuff. No way, man. That shit's against goddamn law. Don't make me kill you. That law might not even exist anymore. Oh, please, it's perfectly illegal, probably. At any rate, Kurara's quick thinking really saved us. That's right, any longer in that dream, and who knows if we'd have been ever come back, yeah. It was just a coincidence that I wasn't affected by it. More importantly to Kumi, sounded so stiff. I want to borrow you for a second. I have something to discuss. Okay. Huh? Oh? Isn't Nozomi in the running now as well? Sorry to take up your time after you just got done fighting. Oh, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did even though I quit the game, right? Yeah? This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but I take back what I said about quitting. Be okay with it, that is. Well, of course, I don't mind at all. What happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. Remember? Ew. Baby, do you remember the first movie we ever watched together? No, she doesn't remember. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Game of Thrones, maybe. Yeah. We did watch that. I say, yeah, we remember this part. We remember all of that, I'm sure. You said you couldn't possibly empathize with the character. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before, I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love, and I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own. And it made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way, too. I'm sure of it. Because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you. And I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with a movie about love between commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow's day 48, right? Number 8 is special to the Ozuki family. We've always used it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time. Just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. The way I feel about Kurara is... I will tell you how you feel about her, Takumi. You don't need to think.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready, be ready to...
Dot to dot. The first thing I did after waking up was remember what was going to happen. If this was Kurara's last chance, I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse, the Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yes, this is the end. But am I going to choose the ending? Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer will determine the future. Our future. I don't know. This is bad. The way I feel about Kurara is...
Huh. I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery.
Oh my god, she took off for the mask.
But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage.
Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight?
Don't be stupid. Obviously trying to hide my embarrassment.
I see. But more importantly,
Huh?
are you okay without your mask?
No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. Taking everything I have just to keep it inside of me.
Why take it off?
You need everything spelled out for you. Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings.
I see. Takumi, do you know anything about being sincere?
Now then, let me get right on to the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a bee like me would ever confess to a lackluster nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say.
That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it.
Okay then. I fucking hate you.
It's so funny. Oh, okay, sorry. Are you okay?
No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown.
No.
But I'll do my best. Just give me time. I do this at my own pace.
All right.
Dot 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 dot.
Hails.
I, Kurara Osuzuki,
Uh-huh.
want to say
Uh-huh.
that
Uh-huh.
I
Huh?
I like you, Takumi Sumino.
Oh my god, she fucking said it! Didn't she already say that? Well, she said it again!
Would you please go out with me?
Oh my god, she's being all, formal about that part, isn't she?
And later, wed me, maybe?
Oh my god, okay, we're moving a little fast now. All of the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to pass through and say it. She shared her feelings with Kurara Owazuki, the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's wealthiest family. Sharp-tongued and confident. But on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurata is... No, don't make me choose. I can't tell you how you feel, Takumi. I don't know. How's that any of my business? Takumi, if you like the girl, you just gotta like her, man. She's great. They're all great. Every girl in this game is great. Would I go out with her personally? What? Yeah, sure. She did too good of a job confessing. If you can't say yes to that, you kind of can't say yes to anything. So, accept. Well, goddamn. I am sure I would feel the same for Kiyoshika and Tsubasa too. I'm sure they're equally heartwarming. Kurata, I like you too. Please go out with me.
Liar. You like Nozomi.
Oh, well, maybe. Huggin'.
No, I like you, Kurata.
But
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurata.
yeah,
I loosened my hold on Kurata and looked down at her, snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked up at me, our eyes meeting. We looked into each other's eyes. Our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Yes, yes, I need the smooch with a tomato. Right. This might have been the first time Kurata had ever taken her mask off and put on a brave face for so long. Mask should be. The mask stays on during sex. Tomato smooch. Tomato smooch. Let Kurata wear a mask? Absolutely! We can't be that guy. How could it ever be a... How's that not a question? Sure, it must be embarrassing for you.
Phew, now I can relax. Well then, where were we? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... You should see your face.
Aurora cackled derisively. I knew that word. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud old Suzuki family. There's only one place you're permitted to kiss me.
On my tomato.
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
Right here. The here she was pointing to was the top of her foot. Felt a little exasperated. But one thing was certain. The Kurata Osuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, my queen, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurata's feet.
Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
Not the ending I was expecting. The sensation of Kurata's body heat through the material of her boots filled me with fondness. I never thought I'd say a sentence even closer to that. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. Or that follow-up. No, who cares about the battle? Run credits. We're done with this. In order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurata, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Read the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders!
Fuck yeah!
You can kiss my foot on top of the mountain of corpses I'm about to make!
Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez,
You don't want to?
No, we can murder them all.
As you wish.
Adorable. Hey, that is an ending. That was actually pretty good. I like that one. So that means all the girls are gonna have their own ending. Well, those three at least. Romance route. Dream come true? Question mark. I don't know. Gumi, how do you feel about this one? I need your input. Yeah, he was kind of into it.
Kind of a...
Yeah, he's kind of a sub.
person. So I feel like some fucking...
Why is there only after decision? Let's go here. We'll skip back. We'll see what happens if you ask her to leave the mask off.
Oh, we're leaving the mask off.
Yeah, no, I don't want to break her heart at the moment. We will...
Yeah, you're hacking mask.
Yeah, come on. We need the smooch. Smooch, smooch, smooch. It's your future. Okay, we got the funny ending. Now this one's the heartwarming one, all right? I mean, you can't help but make it a big joke at the end, can you? It's so funny. Let's let her wear a mask. She can wear what she wants. All right, no. No more mask. Mask time is over. She just immediately breaks up with us.
Right.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist.
That.
Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Ooh. Smooching. Was it because I had already done it in a dream? Was it supposed to be my first kiss? But it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant to be for me had finally become my reality. But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Kurata, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders!
Hey, she's getting grumpy even without mask.
But first, how about we do that one more time?
One more smooch, please. Please, smooch. I like that smooch. Hey! I like the Kurara ending. That was good.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck to break her heart.
Yeah, I don't like that.
What can you do, though, right? Maybe she'll take it well. Maybe she'll take it well. That's all we can hope for at the end of the day, you know? We're a time traveler. That means we get all the ladies eventually. Well, the whole plan that Moko had was bad. Like, I spent 25 days with nobody but one person. You're gonna, like, kind of like them, right? What do I want to do here? I'm gonna take a small break and then play a little bit more. So I shall be back in a few moments. If you have any suggestions on what to do next, let me know. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. So, what do we do now? That's a question. What do we do now? My thoughts were we continue down. Well, no one had any thoughts, so I guess I choose. We continue down the dating romance route, or we go back to where we got the option to smooch Hiroko and continue the normal ass route we were going down that actually probably has answers for us. I don't know. What do you think? Do you want to see more romance, or do you want to see sci-fi lore? I don't know. I can keep going down a little bit longer. I just feel bad because I'm going to have to deny Urara. But I guess that's just the way you have to... I don't know what I was going to say there. I'm sorry, Karara. I like you, but I'm not, like, in like with you, you know? I don't want her to be sad either, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. How do I respond to her feelings? I was rejection. Oh, it's so sad. I'm sorry, Karara. I just don't feel the same.
I see. But I hope we can be friends. Stop. I know you agonized to come over this answer.
Oh my god, I can't read.
So I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I'm the scion of the Ozukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're so slow. You were supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I'm going to get going, but let's make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say something cliche, fake, nice platitudes, make yourself feel less guilty. Like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun. All right.
Thanks for everything, Takumi. I had so much fun.
Now I'm just sad. Now I'm just sad.
Phew. I am going to be the shame of the Ozukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. I didn't do anything. Karara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a sec.
Oh, hell yeah. No, there we go. That's all you need.
Why is everything so spicy?
Oh, yeah, because this is Moko.
Duh! It's a detox!
Detox from Takumi.
You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one. Two sides of the same coin. You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's been through something.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with a sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not take the mask off?
Come on. Come on.
How can I possibly do that?
was
Oh,
Moko.
right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Aw, not the sad music.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just painful. Ugh. Stupid.
Aw. What is this route? Maybe we just reject all the girls and then they can all get together and, like, kill Takumi.
Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your be ready.
My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter has closed. I chose to close it. I choose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. Doing what my heart wanted me to do was the right choice, that I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. I stupid. Lost love. Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. I caught a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. It was one I'd already seen with Kurara. Yeah, we're just doing this again, but sad. It made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Wait, oh, yeah. Wait, no, because we just rejected her. That was... He's just doing this again. Oh, right, yeah. Again, but sadder. Okay. She tilted her head. She did a little clap, yeah. And in this scene, No, he did this exact scene already. Very exact one. When she was like, I don't want to be in the game anymore.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise. Get prepared, be ready to
Get prepared. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night, politely, to let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. When? Oh. I know. And we have to do this for 2 more girls. That'll be an interesting one. Oh. Ow. Suddenly bumped into Kurara. Are you okay? Ew, you're such a virgin.
Hey!
What do you mean? I mean, this is just real life, you know? This is just how it goes when you get to that age, you know? Hormones start a-flying, people start a-smooching. What can you do, right? Hearts get a-broken. Sometimes it's a tomato. I still don't understand the tomato. I mean, why? I mean, I do understand, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. What do you mean? Hey, maybe it is a curry thing. I don't know. I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she was probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess, somehow. Just gonna take it one day at a time. Dude, if you feel like this, why didn't you just say yes? Because I know I made him say no. Sure. But, like, I would kind of would have thought his feelings would have been changed a little bit due to my response. This is more like I'm just forcing him not to be in a relationship. It's kind of sad.
That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey!
What do you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seem like you're going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. To just keep going and give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed. Ever, like...
Brain melt.
I'd be embarrassed I ever liked you if you're that kind of idiot. I would make her deal with your baggage.
I'm just going to give up on that line.
But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're going to eat right. I'll join you. As a friend, of course.
The Kyoshika chapter will begin tomorrow.
That's
Yeah, we spent 25 days with each one. And now we're going to go through the same thing with her. We're going to fall in love with her. And I already love Kyoshika. She's already like one of my favorites. How am I ever going to break her heart to go with Tsubasa? And the thing is, people love Tsubasa. I can't not do that route.
no, it's just
Up and out of troops, time to rise. Get prepared. Be
Alright, Takumi, time to put it all behind you. No more being a gross virgin.
The Kyoshika chapter begins today. Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75.
25 days isn't very long. It's a month, dude. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. I wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. Couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshika where she's at. I steeled myself with this firm reminder. Well, I got a feeling she won't want to do movies. Well, I thought I steeled myself until...
Well, how do I look?
Nah. Great. Oh, God. Oh. Kyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge, and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. Oh. What's going on here? Well, I do have one request.
Oh,
Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. I'm pretty sure we're indoors. We're indoors. Yep, see, we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up.
oh.
With that out of the way. She's trying so hard. Achoo. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. You haven't been in the pool yet.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. My body's cold, even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird.
we'll wonder.
Will wonders never cease?
Huh?
Oh, shit. It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get into some warm clothes. No. My plans will be ruined.
Huh?
Plans? Oh, don't draw the sword. Hold on. I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. I think she's losing it.
oh.
Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. But don't you have your own clothes? Achoo. I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on. She's being very obvious, Takumi. Come on now, bro.
Hey!
Let her wear it, you monster.
Oh, I get.
For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing. What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well,
Oh, it's adorable.
Well, what?
did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
So dumb.
You're so dumb and cute. You can have this back then. No, you broke her heart already. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Oh,
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen all on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. You ever dated anyone before, Kiyoshika? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kiyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. No, that was great. I don't know what you're talking about, man. And yeah, boo this man, boo. And that's how we got here.
Huh?
I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? We start just by getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course. I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second.
We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kiyoshika was off to a slow start. No, she wanted to hit that warp speed, man. She wanted to waste 0 time. She wanted to get your approval today.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
And there will be no, I don't know if I like you or not with her. She just likes you. There will be no question. The Kiyoshika chapter really begins today. No, that was great though. I decided yesterday didn't count. Okay. Starting today, Kiyoshika and I would bear our feelings, spend time together, just like in the movies. Oh, now he's projecting his last relation. Bro, why are you being... Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but...
well then. Today I'd like to show you my morning routine.
I got a feeling we're just going to be doing a lot of working out with
The
her.
first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
The holy Jumanji sword.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day. Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword?
Oh my god, she talks to her like a 2-year-old.
Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Wait, why are you telling me all this?
Yoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. Getting to know you. Yeah, you said it, man. You said yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi, to get to know each other. I asked Lady Carrara what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. I understood how we got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here.
This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last defense academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is a more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep in the complex. Master? I still don't get how the complex has forests. Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his mind and body. I was training so that I could accompany him in pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's the usual. But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence. I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless, even now. But if even Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word caulk reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. You can only imagine when I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? That last one, I kind of agree with. My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I've never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshika had never interacted with people of her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Oh. I shudder to where this is going, honestly.
To rise and get prepared. Be ready to get.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, sword training.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, no, I guess we don't go that high.
I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat.
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyways, you ask?
Training? Why?
I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life to the wielder. what better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my ideal was a good one. Right, she is kind of insane. You can't hear her, can you? Oh wait, that was her. You're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me more about her? Holy Jumanji sword, I mean. Maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her. Not a problem. But where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so. I'll try and make it short. Holy Jumanji sword and I have been brought together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Passed away? Master, Grandpa, he's... Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn after all. He was over 100 years old when he passed. Felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around that time that the Holy Jumanji sword began to speak. She said, Yoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful memory. Oh, that's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. Thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgment. But it's so strange. What is? The Holy Jumanji sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Oh god, the sword hates me. Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. And so my routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Total virgin vibes. Unkissable loser. Unless you ask Kurara.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise! Get prepared, be ready to...
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback. So I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Huh? Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Is that it? It's of great importance to me. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over a taste in manga, but... Well, maybe anything is possible in this world. Yeah, I mean, I probably have heard about that. Maybe, I don't know. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. I always read the ones everyone is reading as a kid, too. Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one, where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. She's a Dragon Ball fan. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. Yeah, why didn't you, huh? I like it so much, I dare not mention its name. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic. I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, you would have butt heads for sure. But now I can be at ease, and we can come together as one. No, I should say because I'm fated to be with you. Inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What'd she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Brutal. Honest, but brutal. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? I'm not mad. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. Oh no. I knew you were mad. A little mad. Yeah, you know what? I'd be a little mad too. That is not a very nice sword. I thought the sword was cool.
Troops, get prepared. Be ready to get.
Maybe it's just bloodthirsty.
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo!
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Not as much as Kurara, I'll be honest. Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. Kinda feels like it might just stay that way. I feel that too. I would say friend zone, move on. I see. What do you mean by that? Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. You know what they say, love finds you when you least expect it.
I recommend you never ever forgetting this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love. But I don't think I'll be.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see on this one.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
1, 2.
One.
Very good.
Thanks, Kyoshi.
1, 2.
Oh, sorry.
3,
There was
4.
other dialogue.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm skipping the 1, 2, 3, 4s. I'm sorry. Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday I was itching to get some exercise.
Huh.
That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd she say?
Oh.
Well, she's just too in love with her sword. Apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? What does the holy Jumanji sword hate so much anyway?
I have asked, but she will not tell. But she held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi.
I see now.
That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm no good for Kyoshika? Wish she'd at least get to know me before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't know, man. I'm getting confused with this route. Everything's just... Yeah, let's move on. I don't care what the Holy Jumanji sword has to say about how worthy I am. Sure, yeah, who gives a fuck, dude? It's a sword.
But you know what they say.
Well, it finds you when you least expect it. Sure does. Hark, Sir Takumi. Are you alive?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about me? Well... Oh my. I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. Why? No, there's no way. I mean, that would be astonishing to me if you did.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Another day training, shall we? It's already 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure out anything. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Oh, part time.
Is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated.
Skip him. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from the romance game. I'm almost dizzy. Me too. Can I take a break from this route? Would anybody mind if I took a break from this route? I need to take a break from... Oh. It's doing me in. It's doing me in. It's not bad. It's not a bad route. But it's, it only handles so much of this kind of stuff. Too much dating game. And I'm sorry. We're not going to leave the battle. Okay. We're going to leave it. And we're going to go back to the point with Hiruko. And we're going to not kiss her. Because that may have been a horrible mistake, you know? That was back on day 9. Right here? Yes. Let's go here. Let's go here. I apologize if you were super into that route, but whew. I need to do something in this game of significance before I am forced to take a break on this game, and it's important to me. I can't keep doing this and have it like amount to nothing. Can't do it. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking. Okay, yeah. Let's just jump right back to the decision. She was crying. Things were sad. She gives me an order to kiss her, right? I think she thinks we were going to puss out on her, right? But I was like, no, we're not going to do that. You know what? That was horrible, horrible mistake. In my headcanon, that route ended with Kurara getting the win. That's just how it's gonna have to be until we decide to get back to there. Kiss Hudako? No. She shall remain a kissless virgin, as well as Takumi. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hudako, not with the way I felt about Karuwa or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. I thought you didn't like them like that, bro. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
I did. I totally did.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
And because I did, I went down a very strange route. A faint smile played across her lips for a moment. Then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hudako said I was as naive as ever. That was a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
You got it, Takumi. You know what that machine is now? Do we understand? Although, they said parallel jump. Parallel means same day. She was jumping in the future as well. Maybe?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Is it going to be a thing where like she can time travel, but it's at some cost to herself? Like she has to kill a clone of herself every time she time travels, something like that?
Get ready for your 10th whap!
Hey, we didn't die. Hello, this is a supplemental broadcast.
Ignore the announcement celebrating your milestone. I already unlocked all the classrooms.
Hooray!
That means you don't get anything special today.
Just use this time to train extra hard, okay?
Training, huh? I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hudiko. She blew me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. I love how determined he is, actually. He needs to get those answers. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hudiko's final order. It meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I... This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Problem is, I can't think of anything that would hit her go that much. Thought about it a while longer, but still couldn't come up with anything. I guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around to try and figure out what to get Hudiko. Is this going to be the convincing minigame that we had to do in the first timeline? Probably. Right, who should I talk to first? Let's see. Guess we could talk to Aito? Wait. He's free? Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking. Oh, we locked him in here. That's right. Man, I forgot that was this route. It's crazy. About when you visited me a while back, you said you're alive. I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that. What? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I'll promise I'll tell you then. So it was just another route. Was it though? I assure you it's a very convincing theory. As if anyone would fall for that. Glared at Aito for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor, help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one visiting me. Why are you even here if not to hear what I have to say? I came for ideas on how to get through to Hudiko. But even if Aito didn't know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Well, don't look at me like that. I might just have to tell everyone about the other thing. Which other thing? About you coming from the future. You still haven't told them, have you? I'm kidding. Who wouldn't do that? The secret between you and me. A secret this important is something you blurt out. Isn't something you blurt out in the heart of the moment. No. You're saving. Suddenly, I noticed something sticking out of Aito's pocket. I darted forward, reached in, and pulled it out. What's this? Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. I shoved it into my pocket and left. Balloon, why? We didn't get any gift ideas. I guess that'll be part of the gift. Yeah, this is totally going to be the conversation minigame.
Hey!
Kumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a Cobra twist real quick? I'd rather you didn't. And what are you even doing here? What is there to do in a gym besides wrestling? There's tons of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You've come to interrogate me about that thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain to the courtyard all the way. What about it? You saying that could have had something to do with how Aito escaped?
Is it? Oh. I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though.
And you tell me some more about that? It was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'd say 1 a.m. on day 9. Felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk around the courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Aito.
I've been wondering just how high that fountain over there can reach.
You'd be good enough to turn it up for me. Once he mentioned it, I got curious too and opened the valve, and the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And you just left it like that. Yeah, Aito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep.
That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now, I had to focus on Hideko. I switched gears and asked Moko if she had any idea what she might like. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but she once told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors.
3 colors?
Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even wine.
That's got red, white, and rose. Oh, and another thing.
Moko reached into her hood and pulled something out. I'm not gonna try.
No! It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from the cafeteria. I was gonna eat it later, but I've got plenty more. You can have this one.
I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. We're getting a lot of information that I was not expecting. How you doing, Shuma? You training in here, dog?
Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? Still so weak, I feel like I might keel over if an outsider just looks at me hard enough. Sorry, but there's something else I want to talk to.
I told Shuma about my quest to gather information.
Something that will make Hideko open her heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl.
What? Like plastic?
Yes, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. It's not just the human-shaped ones she likes after all. Did Hideko tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's the kind of cute, don't you think?
Those are some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shuma.
Oh, speaking of toys. About 2 days ago, Aito asked me for something. I just remembered now, and it might have something to do with how he escaped.
Did he ask you?
Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about 100 of them.
100?
I made them using the Gift-O-Matic and gave them to him that morning, along with his breakfast. I wanted them to help restrain his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity.
Strengthen his diaphragm, not restrain.
I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave that to them anyways.
Alright. Are they still investigating how he escaped, I wonder? So they got the fountain, they got balloons. How would fountain balloons help him escape? That's crazy. Aito's smart as fuck.
Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Sumino. The world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working a case here. Case? Isn't it obvious? The sad or scandalous Asuki disappearance, for short. Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? No, not yet. But there is one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange about the courtyard when you came here last night? Billy. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There are a lot of plants here, so there's a lot of moisture around. But it was a lot wetter than usual yesterday. It's like the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. Didn't notice that at all. But what's it got to do with the sad kid? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet. It's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. We know why it was wet, Takumi. Don't worry about it. I asked Ima and Kako for ideas about what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thought before answering. Sorry, I've never spoken to Hiroko all that much. Me neither. Don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. Kako reached into her pocket and took out something. What's this? It's a piece of poop. Why would that help? What? She's kidding. It looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was, though. It's fossilized poop, isn't it? We found it while we were looking for Aito before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Without waiting for a reply, Kako pressed the strange fossil into my hand. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it, and I figured it might come in useful for something later on. Come in useful. That's a weird way to put that. Let's talk to Kiyoshika. Sorry I had to abandon our romance route. We'll get back to it. Something that would touch Lady Hiruko's heart. I'm not sure how useful this would be, but I believe she likes cats. Oh yeah, that's right. She does love cats. Cats. You know, furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting abilities. Apparently, they reminded her of herself that way. That's If I may, I've been wondering about Sir Aito. Do you really think he could have broken out of the cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago. On the night of day 8, after we'd all assembled in the cafeteria. When I heard there would be no post-battle celebration, I wandered into the courtyard to get some air. While I was out there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Aito, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the ground. The sound of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment. I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. Did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have had any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. We used water balloons at the drain to escape. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Haruko over, but at least I know more about her interest now. I believe she likes cats. Yep. Sadistic ice queen, passionate toy collector. So if I want to give her a present, a final figure of a cat should be but not just any cat. There's one more important detail that I learned. And that's Hiroko told me that she likes stuff. Yeah, 3 colors. Understood. So a cat with 3 colors. In other words, calico. All right. Better head over to the gift-o-matic and whipped up a calico cat figure. Haven't I given her one of those before? I guess not.
have over 100,000 BP. Holy cow. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Haruko. That's got to be almost enough to max everything. It took me a while to figure out where Haruko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me they'd seen her going into her room, so I hurried over there.
Oh.
Takumi, what are you doing in here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Yeah, we should knock, dude. Whoops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but... Handed the calico cat figure to Haruko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Haruko stared at the little plastic figure. Tears filled her eyes. It is so cute. I love it. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much.
Oh.
It's not possible.
Huh?
I mean, couldn't possibly have known. About what? Haruko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I'd gotten through to her. That much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I looked her in the eyes and asked again. Haruko, please tell me the truth. It's about you. Oh, yep, convince minigame. We're gonna do it this time, boys. What is this? Oh, what? You don't recognize the minigame? You're just suddenly giving me a gift?
Are you trying to buy me over with material good?
Oh, I just randomly did that one. Glad it was the right one.
That's not what I'm doing at all.
No, of course not. I just wanted to express myself to you. That would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith. Or that you'd at least see how serious I am.
Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out?
No.
Are you talking about last night?
But that was crazy. It's not fair to expect me to follow that kind of order. You knew I couldn't do it.
Oh.
Yes, I suppose that's true. I ventured to ask for the impossible.
Oh.
But you were the one who agreed to my terms. There's nothing you can do about it. Just give up. Well, it really doesn't matter. Seeing you right now really doesn't inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Ask about what?
Are you trying? You must think I'm a fool.
Oh, there we go. I would never think you're a fool.
Anyway, you couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order.
No! You didn't mean that.
Actually meant that?
You really wanted me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping to conclusions. I got no riz.
Oh.
I got 0 riz. Holy shit.
Are you trying to...
No. Okay, so it has to be the first one, or I have to wait longer.
Come on, that's...
Anyway.
Boom, there we go.
But what are you talking about?
I don't really follow what you're saying. I would play dumb, make her say it. Oh, then so be it. Although...
Well, there is something on my mind.
Okay, what is it? This is actually really easy.
Oh? What is it?
Just let me ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? Calico cat figure.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
Felt right? No, she didn't like that. Fuck.
Oh, well, it just felt right.
Oh.
Felt right, huh? Anyway, there's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night. Oh, God. Not that one.
What made you pick this to give to me of all things?
No, I hit the thing. Alright, she's gonna hate me. See, it's a miracle I have a girlfriend. A true miracle.
What made you pick this?
Just thought you'd like it.
It's like I told you before.
I somehow knew you'd like it. I mean, isn't that the same thing as the first thing I said?
Oh.
I see. It's true, I do like calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me.
But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't.
Yoshika, right? Oh, you told me yourself? Oh yeah, she did tell me herself.
Well, Hideko, you told me yourself.
Huh? I asked Kyoshika, Shuma, and Moko about you. But that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. Yeah, but we originally learned it from one of them. Whatever. The fact you like cats and collect calico toys. Oh, no, she did tell us herself. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. But how could you? No, that's impossible. This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, guess you have my thanks. For the calico toy.
Thank you.
No! I keep using the wrong... Oh, yeah. No, hey. Hey. I'm good at this, right? Awkward silence. For the win. Hey, you say just now. Did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Am I supposed to? I told you, it's some kind of mistake.
There's no way you could have known.
I know. I do, yeah. Of course I knew.
I do know.
I said it myself, right? I know all too well. What is it you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so...
Wasn't sure on that one.
You've been hurting all on your own.
Oh, yeah. This whole time. Shouldering this burden alone. That right? Stop it. I guess. Is this because we got that one ending? We know these things? There's something weighing you down. I want a piece of that burden. Not just a piece.
Listen to me, Hideko. All of the pain and suffering you're feeling.
No, I hit the thing. What? After all that, you don't have anything to say? I'm shocked too as well. Well, I think I forgot what I was going to say. Excuse me, was that supposed to be funny? I've never seen that before. What a waste of my time. There's nothing left for us to discuss. Let's call it a night. No, let me try that one more time. Just get back into the mood.
You could have known.
I do know, yes, I do know.
I I do.
Watch your mouth. Are you insane?
You've
Don't
been
say things like that so...
hurting. Yeah, sorry. Almost did the isolating one, Jesus.
You've been hurt. Listen to me, Hideko. All of the...
Let me share your pain, Hideko.
I'll share it with you.
Takumi.
Hideko, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. A future where we all make it to day 100 with a smile.
Let's do it. You and me together.
Not just day 100. Day 101. Day 102. And every day after that, too.
There's no such thing as day 101.
Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. But if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hideko. So we can make the perfect future that we all deserve. Together.
Oh my God, we did it. She's convinced. Oh yeah. Good shit. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh.
All right. I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hideko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and led me outside. What are we doing out here?
Oh.
I wanted us to see the satellite. I need to go to the bathroom. 1 second. Okay, let's see if Hideko knows anything that we don't already know. She has to, right? Hideko looked up into the night sky where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big. So close. Like we could reach out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we've never got there.
What they got there in the last one, the Prime universe, first universe. We could have gone up there ourselves, Saruko can.
Even after everything we've tried, it's always just out of reach.
I mean, if the timeline didn't reset when we were zombies, we would have got it.
Everything we've tried?
Oh.
You've probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler, just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded.
Oh.
But this isn't a one-time only thing. I've lived through these 100 days countless times. Every time, things play out a little differently, create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things.
Oh.
All this doesn't just apply to me.
Oh.
There's someone else. It's you, Takumi. We've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. Oh no, she's ratting us out. What was she talking about? I was so confused. I blurted out the first thing that came into my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. Nobody tell him. No fucking tell him. No, it's not. Nobody tell him about the comedy route. Nobody tell him about the romance route. Nobody. Oh my. So fucking boned. You've been through here just as much as me, over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in a long series of 100-day cycles. You just can't remember the others. Can't be.
Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in the way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time. It's more that we're trapped in a time loop.
Yeah, I suppose so. So the credits hit and that's it. They go back. I see.
That goes for me, and you too.
Shit. So there is no future. And when the credits hit, it reverts. Shit.
You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler. You're a time looper.
Well, we can go. Yeah, that's true. What the fuck was that? You have arrived at Story Lock 1. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches. Are you serious? Unlock conditions. Reach ending 34, 36, 72, 76. Reach Story Lock 3. Boom, I just got 0 escape. Yeah, I did. Oh my god. I got 72. Did I get 76? Oh my god, dude. So, oh. So not only that, but we also have the gi in our head. Good luck getting those endings. Oh, is one the romance route? Surely one of them's a romance route, right? That we've been working so hard towards. All right, we still got a little bit of time. Let's keep going. I don't know where I could possibly find that shit though. What ending number was that? Let me... I need a little bit of something here to ease the tension. Was this it? Well, that was the romance. And this is the story lock right here. Right? No. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Sorry. It's all the way back at day 9, and then this was it. Yeah. Right? Are they like super hard endings to get, or... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? What's this drawer? Coming of age. So everything's in like order, isn't it? The endings. 48, or that's 62. Oh, they are not in order. They are not in order at all. That's so out of order, because like 70s are up here. We can go back in the slasher route and spend time with Nozomi. Shit. So, problem is... I do have that dentist thing tomorrow, so I'm not going to be super... I don't know what I'm saying. You know what? Let's go right here. And let's be an asshole and absorb her Hino anima. This is the coming of age route, right before we all combine chi. And we have the option to take Nozomi's Hino anima, because she has the power of Flame Boy. Originally, we chose not to. Those endings are hard to get because of the branching choice. By the way, you're expected to play for a long time because most of the racks are packed with filler. Absolutely. I can see that. This is good, like, getting all the endings feels like 500-600 hours at the rate I'm playing it, just reading everything out loud. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm fine with, but... You know, I gotta go get a tooth pulled tomorrow. So that's gonna put a damper on the plans. Hey, thanks for the follow. Sousen? Sousen. I'm gonna go with Sousen. Why are we fighting? Is there a battle? We were supposed to go right before the decision. Maybe we still have to do this battle or something. I don't know. We'll do it real quick.
Here we go.
Sure, why not?
Ready when you are.
Kumi, go kill people, would ya? It's been a while since we've done a battle. Wait, do we have Haruko? No. Got the car. Car's not really gonna do that much.
My turn.
Alright, here's a potion.
Appreciate it.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, she's evil. Let's just go back here and kill her.
Good to go.
Whoops. How long has it been since I've done a bloody battle?
Let's do this.
Way too goddamn long.
It can't be.
Okay, she's gone. If I can get up enough voltage... That's not gonna happen. Oh, hit Kiyoshika.
I was careless.
Oh my god, I'm getting swarmed.
This is my true power.
Kumi might be dead.
I leave the rest to you.
Ready? Aim.
Ooh, rip to Kumi. Damn, man. He got hella fucked up. He just got swarmed.
Locked and loaded.
Well, you know, we can still do this. We hit all of them. And not really. I mean, she's stunned. I don't really care about her too much. Fuck. Ah, we can do this. That's fine.
Let's ride!
So they said there was 3 story locks, and I only have encountered the first one.
Bring it on!
That's kind of nutty. Do we Moko Smash? I'm cool with Moko Smash.
Gassed out! Leave it to me.
And we'll heal them both.
All good. You say you're next. I'm good whenever.
This will give me my ult again. That's good.
I'm taking the wheel.
Bad.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I hope I'm doing this right. I thought it was going to take me just straight to the choice.
Just ring that bell.
All right, Moko. Go kill her.
I can't go on.
Back to the front line.
Back to the front line.
Not bad.
Oh, they're just as strong as I remember.
But we did it.
Are you done now? Listen to me. Why are you...
Can you drop the act already? It's not gonna win you any awards.
Oh, right. They think we're assholes because we had Nozomi absorb Flame Boy. So they're trying to kill us right now. I remember.
Lost. All of this is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop monologuing and just finish the job. I ain't scared.
I'll slice my belly open before I let this knave finish me.
Whoa, girl.
Just hold it!
You guys seem to be misunderstanding something here. I'm not trying to kill you guys.
I'm not going to kill my
Why
girlfriend.
would I ever do that to my friends?
What?
But Takumi, you...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
A lot of the
Unauthorized
Haruko stuff
personnel
kind of hits
detected on
different knowing she's a time traveler. I'll be honest. I kind of want to play this first timeline again, just knowing that.
It's time.
Looks like our main course.
Oh wait, she's not even there. But you can still see her in the first few days, right?
Hey! We just barely finished our last fight, bro!
But we can't. I used to do 10 matches a night when I was with the Chronic. This is
Okay, yeah, we've seen this all already. Sorry if I'm like...
Fresh.
If I'm skipping stuff you haven't seen. I don't know why it's not letting me skip the battle. It's very strange. I don't understand that part. I was just trying to get to the choice. Darkness. Enemy approaching. I can just kill her, right? I can't see the timeline here. Ah, screw it. I'll just do this battle. I'm not sure if I did the right thing. I'll be 100.
Let's go. This should do
But
it.
we'll attack potion, and we will... Oh, I should have boosted you. Would have been a lot handier. Oh well.
I've got this.
Stab. You got all that voltage. That's crazy.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. Good to
Back
go.
in the game.
Yeah. Let's do this. There. All right.
Cool. Now we're all beefed up. You want to clear any of these other sides? Get some AP? Absolutely not. There's hardly anything going.
Good to go.
Azure Blitz time? Or do I stab Azure Blitz? Heal? No, we just hit him with this.
One last strike.
Oh no, you did 2 damage to me. Whatever will we do?
I'll help.
I owe you. Let's go.
So we got 4 stabs, 20 damage. Not a bad way to start. We'll be getting more voltage, of course.
Good to go.
And I should not need to heal. I mean...
Locked and loaded.
No. Well, yeah. I'll do it just for fun.
All good.
Thanks.
Knowing this information from the other routes starts to piece the weird occurrences that happens in many routes. Oh, yeah. This is going to take a long time to get through all this and really understand all that's going on. I'm kind of obsessed with it at this point. I won't lie. Oh, no, she's gone. Where'd you go? Oh, you went all the way over here. You got 20 armor? My God. I can't do 20 damage to you. Crazy. Gaku. This crazy bitch wants 20 damage. I can't kill this guy in response? What? How much? That's 4 because we got the voltage. Sure. Just hit him.
Let me at him. Hey,
What we can do...
let's freaking go. Get the hell out of here.
This doesn't end up being enough, which it doesn't look like it's going to be.
Locked and loaded.
Our time. Oh, you are stuck in place, aren't you? You can't even... Oh, yeah, you can hit him. You just can't move.
Let's ride. Got that one, didn't you?
Nice, got her.
Just watch me.
I should have killed this guy.
Let me handle it.
I can attack potion. I feel like the wave is going to be over fairly soon. Let's just hit. We got her down to like less than half. I think we're fine. Now she zooms away. Take a little bit of damage. Oh, you went back to Takumi. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea for you, man.
This can't be good.
Okay, good, good. This actually is good. Oh no.
We're playing by night.
Guys, get to red. Ah, they didn't get to red. So,
This is bad.
Gaku, would you like to... Hey, you can't move either. You're surrounded, brother. Do you even hit anybody with that? No. You are horribly out of position, and you're stuck. That all sucks. Well, if that's the case... Now that you guys are grouped...
It's my turn.
Is there anything I can do to, like... multi-kill, or... I could make it up there, yeah, but... Screw it.
Say when.
It's time to start stabbing again, really.
Good to go. My turn.
What did I do there?
go.
I totally used the wrong thing. I can only hit you with this. That kind of sucks.
One last strike.
What do you think of the very first ending of the game before the game starts to branch out? I thought it was really good.
Take care of the rest.
Thought it was excellent.
Time for action.
I tried to go back and board the skate pod with everyone else. Wouldn't let me. That was disappointing. I was very sad when I saw that was a thing. But I mean, other than that, very happy with that first ending.
I can still go on.
Man, this thing's gonna take a lot of damage, isn't it?
Whenever you're ready.
Should I had you do one more stab? You're all kind of stuck here. You're probably gonna die. Man, I might have fucked up. Well, what can you do?
We're in
Can you move
serious
though?
trouble here.
Like you can go on this side, right? Yeah, there you go. Can't hit anyone. Okay. That side can't hit anyone. Okay. Never mind. I give up.
Locked and loaded. I'll help.
I have faith. I have faith I'm not gonna fucking get wrecked right here. I have too much faith. See? No, health is just a resource. We all know this. Oh shit, it's at fucking 5. And my car's almost dead. Ooh, I can hit her with 2. This might trigger the next phase, you know? Do it. Or do I do you first?
This is bad, right?
Oh yeah, we're in tons of trouble.
Things aren't looking good.
We are super boned.
This is the only way. The rest is up to you.
Okay, dead now. Oh, Gaku's dead now. You know, I think I am fucked now. There's no shot. Damn, what did I do wrong? I mean, besides this whole battle, that's not what I meant. Do I actually have to redo this whole battle in order to... Actually, I might be able to get over there.
Good to go.
Hey, Takumi. Why don't you dash, bro? Watch this shit. We're gonna dash.
Leave it to me.
Then we're gonna rescue Bullet.
All good.
Thanks.
Let's do
Alright,
this.
and you're gonna... Do I dash with you again? Probably. Well, let's see. You can Azure Blitz far enough to hit. No.
My turn.
Okay. Dash all the way over
I've got
there.
this.
Now
Let's
you
do
can
this.
Azure Blitz.
One
Right
last
there.
strike.
Ooh, did that hurt? See? Easy.
I'll be right back.
Calculated plan, whatever you want to say. I knew that's how it would go down.
I feel the burn.
But we're doing it. Never underestimate the 1%.
Disgusting maggots! Get out of my sight!
So angry. No way. Were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
Oh my god, she's going super! Vecnus undid her transformation and approached us as we stood paralyzed in place.
Are you ready to die now?
Damn it.
For the crime of displeasing me, I will kill you one by one, in front of your friends. Starting with this ghoulish woman. This blasphemous, insolent harlot who dared defile a power that belongs to God. Your shrieks will be like a hymn to me as I slice off your fingers, carve off your nose, and crush your eyeballs.
All right, girl, enough foreplay. Are you talking about Kurara? No. You can't do that to her. Oh, yeah. Stabba.
What is this? My
This entire sequence is just good, so I kind of want to watch it again.
No! That power belongs to me!
It belongs to Aito now!
The divine! The superior! It's mine! And mine alone! Please! No!
No. Only Aito. Despite her incredible strength, Vecnus turned unceremoniously into a pitiful black mummy. It all happened so suddenly I could barely keep up, but I recognized who it was.
Aito!
It's not Aito, it's Aito. What are you talking about? Aito is standing there, his class weapon at the ready.
What's Aito doing here?
He saved us! Our knight in shining armor!
I don't appreciate this timing. He's upstaging me.
You're a real show-off.
Why aren't you saying anything? Oh, are you hurt? Are you okay? I was worried you failed your mission to convince them and got killed.
Oh, the crazy Aito.
Aito?
Them crazy eyes. I'm so jolly, though.
What's wrong?
It's been a long time since I've had such a good laugh. You guys really are such simple souls. Honestly, just hilariously stupid. Thank you for letting me absorb Veshness's cryptoglobin. I never could have imagined how nicely this would all work out for me.
What the hell are you talking about?
You still haven't figured it out? It's a waste of my time to explain, but sure. Why not? Just for my favorite remedial students.
Remedial? Oh, that's so neat.
I'm the one who destroyed the Special Defense Unit.
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Recall, if you will, what started your breakdown.
The tattoo sticker.
I forgot how long this was, I'll be honest. All right, we're going to skip now. I apologize. Trying to get to the choice here. Not sure if we'll ever get there. Wonder if I have to do one more battle. Okay, one more battle with Aito at 60. But our thing's almost dead. But we can probably keep that alive forever.
Good to go.
Oh, impact. 17%. What was your counter range again? Pathetic? Your counter range was pathetic. That's what it was. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Why don't I just like...
Let's go.
Stabba. Stabba.
I've got this.
Azure Blitza.
One last strike.
Ooh, he didn't like that, did he? And then we car, alright. That'll probably give me another. Oh, it's 1% off? Shit. What about healing? That's 12. What about you doing? Current. That's horrible. Okay, maybe we get one ult.
Kneel before me.
I'm just gonna craft a support tower, so we get a little bit of a buffer on that. You know what I mean. What? How do I have another?
Time for action.
I'm confused. Whatever. Heal everyone. And turn. No, I want to freaking Azure Blitz him again.
Take care of the rest.
Okay, your turn, buddy.
Here we go. This isn't good.
Holy papagole. That's a lot of damage.
You saved my neck!
Are we done?
I've got this. I've got you.
I think if we can just have
Locked and loaded.
Takumi sack
Ready when you
himself
are.
while impact slashing. Or no? Yeah, no. You're gonna do 10 damage, right? We're at 9.
Here we go.
Don't really want to use Panacea.
Good to go.
We'll do 17. That's not enough. Ah, whatever. Go over here. I'm probably overthinking this a bit.
Say when. That's it. I've got this.
Stabba, stabba, stabba. And you have armor, so you survive at 1. Oh, you do 12? Damn. Oh well. Bye, Takumi.
All right. I'm back.
That's the end of it?
Weak and worthless! So hideous and frail! Your lives have no value at all!
Aito, you need to shut up for a second. And yeah, we remember all this part. This is the part where we can absorb Nozomi now. Take her power for mine. Huh. Alright, open. Alright, fine. I was really hoping to open the timeline. We'll just finish out this route, then we'll look at it a little bit better. Sorry, Nozomi, I really didn't want to.
All right.
I murmured my answer as I held Nozomi.
Thank you, Takumi.
You don't need to thank me.
Okay, then I won't.
Fuck you, Takumi.
Instead, just promise me one thing, that you won't regret your choice.
Yeah. I promise.
Yeah, he's gonna regret his choice. She nodded, satisfied. And then... Oh, that's so sad. And then, with a trembling hand, I stabbed her. Nozomi's life force streamed into me through my infuser.
Takumi... I...
No! You love... rock and roll?
Well done, Takumi. You killed her with your own 2 hands.
Shut the hell up.
Of course, how could it go any other way? How heroic you are with the power you got from sacrificing her. A shame I'm going to kill you anyway. Ah, you gotta love it.
I don't love it. Even knowing I can bring her back, I don't love it.
Shut up! I'm so...
Whoops, sorry.
Glad you have such strong feelings for me, Takumi.
Sorry.
Shut up! I'm going to kill you!
That's pretty solid.
Then let's do it. Let's kill each other. In this moment. Here and now. It's just you and me.
1-on-1? Let's do it. You know what? I've always wanted a 1-on-1 with Aito. You 8 damage. Bro, you don't actually have a chance. You are so incredibly screwed. You don't even realize what's coming after you, bro.
Ready
I
when
have
you are.
all that voltage. I don't even need to boost my attack.
Good to go.
All I need is more moves. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm gonna keep that 1 voltage.
Take this.
Wow.
Ready when you are.
Is that gonna be enough? No, probably not. Enter. No, we're going to move again.
I've got this.
And stab her. All right. Make your last pathetic turn, Yugi. Still only 10 damage. Ha! Pathetic.
Say when.
Pathetic, bro. It's so sad what you're trying to do to me right now. Your mind just doesn't even get close to my level. Ito. You're playing checkers, I'm playing 4D chess.
Can't end like this.
We better not let him in on the multiverse. Rank D.
I lost. You're bleeding a lot, too. Not much cryptoglobin left in you, is there?
I took one hit. Come on.
Shut up.
My hand trembled as I gripped my blade. My vision was blurry and warped.
At this rate, you'll die too.
Then finish him.
That much was obvious. Absorbing Ito's cryptoglobin might be able to save me. But I didn't want to do something like that, even if it meant I'd die.
What's it matter to you? Then do it. Tell me one last thing. Did you always truly hate us? All those days, smiling together. You weren't even being a little sincere. Of course I was being sincere. Couldn't you tell? I love you guys. Love and peace. How unfortunate and tragic that things had to end up like this. You won't even let death stop you from being a jerk.
Some people just gotta be a shit to the end. Giving into my rage, I raised my sword and... blood oozed out of Ito's mouth, and life drained out of his face in front of my eye. Almost as if we were connected, I reached my limit. The strength drained from my body, and my vision darker and darker. I forgot about everyone, everything. And then...
See you around, best friend.
Bestie. Just before I lost consciousness, all I could hear was Ito's last words. Wing. Do you think he knows too? Shit. Is Ito also a time looper? That would explain why he really doesn't give a fuck. The whole... But how does Hiroko loop? And how would Ito loop? I have the power. I have the timey-wimey, wiggly-wobbly power. That's not fair. That's not fucking fair. Coming of age route. Best friend. Hey, best friend. I still cannot believe that you can cheese the entire game using Nozomi's rescue bullet plus everyone taking desperation potion. Plus sacrificing themselves. Plus use voltage gained when desperation potion. Sacrifice themselves. Dude, I never even thought about that. That's genius. I'm using it now on. It is broken, yeah, but it's like a puzzle you have to figure out, you know. And once you figure out the puzzle, you know, you're free to use it. I should have known about desperation potion, so sometimes obvious shit just escapes. I could always not do the FB request. I don't know. We kind of touched on this route. We can do another one. Something a little bit closer to the end. What do we got? What do we get?
I did most of these. What's this? If I spent time with Nozomi, huh? It's still like 25 days. No way I get through that tonight. Shit, what time is it? Something shorter. Is there something shorter? Oh, are you gonna do what you think you're going to do? Awesome route. Can't do anything too crazy tonight. I gotta call it pretty soon. So I am looking for something a bit shorter. There's nothing down there. It's really hard. I don't like the chapter select screen. It's cool, but navigating is a bitch. I should really just use my mouse, but you can't zoom out far enough. Okay, there we go. Much better. Wee. Go back. Let's go back. Listen to Sire's announcement. No, I don't want to do comedy route. All the way back. That's where it splits comedy. Sorry, I know this thing just gets confusing. I can choose not to leave the school with the slasher. Is this slasher? Well, for whatever this was. When Haruko left the note on the blackboard. Rather spend time with Nozomi, it's worth your while. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. You talked me into it. That wasn't it. There we go. We're gonna skip right to the choice. Oh, good. We don't have to do a boss battle before it. Wonderful. Not sure I'll get through the whole thing tonight, but we are gonna start making our way. Who will you spend with? Spend time with Nozomi. Definitely one I certainly wanted to come back to. So, if I remember this line correctly, we are currently hiding from zombies? Or are we hiding from the slasher? This is slasher route, so yeah, we are hiding from the serial killer. Right now, I want to keep talking to Nozomi. Sorry, Haruko. I'll go to the cafeteria after I'm done here. Okay, I'll tell you. I don't think you'll believe me. But that's fine. Will you hear me out? Of course. Oh, but maybe we should go somewhere else. Yeah, you're right. Everyone's asleep. Why don't we walk outside? Sounds good to me. We need to be quiet so we don't wake them up. Sorry I just killed you. No big deal, right? Another timeline. Neither of us remember. A million words ran through my head as I made my way up the stairs with Nozomi. I even broached the topic of Karuwa Karashima. Or, yeah, whatever her last name is. Would she believe me if I told her that the two of them were the same person? I hope the sky's clear tonight. Do you think they can see us from the satellite if we waved? Nozomi walked beside me, still and smiling innocently while I was... There was no sense in trying to dress up what I want to say. Even if she won't believe me, you just lay it all out. What's happening now, Dare? You missed a lot. You missed the romance route. You missed Story Lock 1. And you missed me killing Nozomi for her powers and having a one-on-one with Aito. And now we are dating, or going on a date with Nozomi. Back in the zombie route. Or the slasher route. One of the two. I just made up my mind when... Hey, you hear something just now? Huh? Is someone here? quickly looked around, but the midnight hall was pitch black and silent. Sorry, I must be imagining things. Let's hurry. Yeah. I had a bad feeling about all this, so I tried to speed up. At the very next moment. So we know these people are using the gate, the parallel jump gate, right? The music changed, yeah. But we know these people are from different timelines, right? Maybe there's a timeline where they just all went crazy and go in and kill everybody. I could see that. Eek! Zomi, run this way! Oh no, I gotta run from the freaking serial killers again. Okay, run away. Oh, he is bugging out right there. He does not like what's happening. God damn. Take a chill pill. Stop shaking so much. These chase scenes are hilarious to me. They are just too funny. They are kind of like, what are those mini games in Danganronpa? Most of them are super good, but there's like one or two of them that are just so different than the others. It's kind of jarring. It's no good. At this rate, they're gonna catch both of us. Nozomi, let's split up. I'll try to lead the killer away. Takumi, you can't do that. You don't have time to argue. Just go. No, that's what we did with Jarumi, and she ended up dead. All right, but be careful. Okay, bye. Hopefully she doesn't end up dead. Well, they're chasing us, but I think there are 2 at this point. Possibility of 2. Ooh, made it. Huff, huff. I managed to stay one step ahead so far, but now the killer had me cornered. Couldn't get any worse than that. There's nowhere left to run. I'll have to make my stand here. Preparing to attack, I reach for my infuser, but... Yagamu's still alive at this point? Yeah. Oh, Kurara's dead? Oh yeah, this is after Kurara was murdered. No. I have a soft spot for her now. My vision blurred as my body went flying down the stairs. Ooh, that had to hurt. The impact caused my head to slam against the wall and I started to black out. I'm fading fast. Gotta keep my eyes open. Or get cut in half. I managed to refocus my vision just in time to see the power saw coming down at me. This feels familiar. I wasn't sure why, but despite my many encounters with the killer, I hadn't been killed yet. So I'm sure things will work out this time. Somehow. No ways. Well. Yeah, it didn't work. Ooh, Kumi, you got fucked up, man. Jesus Christ, you dead. Route over? Game over. Really? Credits? Run credits. No. Day 74. I kind of did think that'd be credits right there. How long had it been since then? I'd lost all sense of the passage of time. Still couldn't believe that my boy laid out in front of me, that the boy laid out in front of me was dead. Not.
Why? Why you too, Takumi?
No matter how much I questioned him, he didn't answer. Oh, we're playing as Nozomi now? What?
He's really dead.
You can't play as Nozomi. She can't time travel. Or can't she? We separated while we were running from the killer late last night. I went looking for Takumi later. But when I found him on the landing of the staircase, he was unrecognizable. I recognize him. No, we can recognize him.
Takumi. No.
Protag switch?
No.
Going danger up with 3 on us? I never should have invited him out. If I hadn't, he might still be alive. I'm sorry, Takumi. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Takumi.
I'm sorry, Nozomi.
I'm so sorry.
I cried nonstop over his cold, dead body. My tears had dried by the time the others came looking for us. But when night fell again, so did my tears. Exhausted from crying, I eventually fell asleep. Okay, Takumi. Stop joking around. Get up. No one's buying it. So safe to assume that the killer wasn't Yagamu, because every time Yagamu was in a suit, he didn't actually kill.
Rise and shine!
Anybody can have a suit now. Anybody. Because there's a whole research facility with 10 of them. And they could exist in every timeline. They can jump over to our timeline with them. Ridiculous.
Get ready for your 75th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Yes, sir.
Be ready.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was even watching that. Oh, because it was Nozomi. She likes to watch the morning announcements. I must have fallen asleep. When I woke up, I discovered myself curled up in bed, still wearing my clothes. Eyes were swollen and sore from crying all day yesterday. If I keep crying like this, no one's going to worry about me. I need to pull myself together. I'll wash my face and then go to the cafeteria. I need to talk about what happened. Need to talk, people. Takumi is dead. We're fucked. You know how much he was carrying the battles? So much. When I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was already there eating breakfast. Oh, Lady Nozomi, are you feeling better? Yeah, I'm fine now. Thanks for asking, Kyoshika. Are you interested in sampling my dear sister's special du jour? It'll perk you right up. It's an energy-boosting parfait made of liver, fermented soybean, yams, topped with chocolate-covered bananas fresh out of the kitchen. I'll just take the bananas part, please. I appreciate the thought, but I'll just have something light this morning. I got some fruit and yogurt and sat at the table with everybody. Yeah! Can we talk about the killer yet? I want to hear about it so bad. That I woke up this morning absolutely miserable. Romy, really? No, it's fine. Planning to talk about it. If you feel like you're ready, Nozomi. Actually, it seems you weren't the only ones who saw the killer that. Really? Who else saw them? Mistress Haruko and Shuma. Apparently, no fair. I want to see the killer too. I got up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but when I stepped out into the hall, I heard someone running. Dark, so I couldn't really see, but they were wearing all black and holding a power saw. Yes, and after that, Sir Shuma came to get the rest of us. I was off on my own at the time. I saw the killer in the hall by the cafeteria. I went after them, but they lost me. While I was looking, heard you scream, Nozomi. Different killers, probably. Has to be, I think. No. We really can't know who the killer was at any specific time until we catch him at that time.
Everyone came running to where you were, but he was already...
So we know that the Hiruko, you know the girl. She jumped to one of the times that was when Aito was dead. Probably a zombie route. So it could be Hiruko masquerading as one of the serial killers, or she could be the stranger that saved for... I don't know. We'll see.
Everyone came running to where you were, but Takumi, he was already... I tried to explain in as much detail as possible what happened to us that night. Since we got separated, I wasn't sure what Takumi's final moments were like. I forgot we weren't Takumi anymore. I had no idea where the killer ran off to either.
Multiple Schrodinger's killers. Kind of, yeah.
Dang, nobody even saw where the killer went. It's the most important part. There's nothing we can do. We didn't even find any clues. Takumi's cause of death was blood loss due to his wounds from the power saw. Is that correct, Yagamu?
We do know Haruko was very upset. She was trying to save somebody. Probably us.
I think we're on day 5.
But maybe this is what she was upset about. This could be the timeline.
Oh yeah, I believe the murder weapon is exactly what everyone reported they saw. Are we going to die too? How do we fight against this killer? Killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. What the heck, man? You're freaking me out. Just a little quote from somebody somewhere.
Oh!
Sounds like another Undertale quote.
Anyway, it's dangerous for us to be alone. We should probably travel in groups.
It's not even close to your voice.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best. Let us make sure we're keeping a close eye on each other at all times.
She's angry. Her boyfriend's dead. We swore we would stick together and avoid further casualties. But the reality that awaited us was all too cruel. No. Oh. Ah. Eee.
The killer took their time attacking us, almost as if they were mocking us.
Yeah, that was a diary quote. But the somebody somewhere quote I was saying. I don't know. That was probably wrong.
Those of us still alive huddled together, overwhelmed by despair. And soon we had reached day 98 in a cold, empty world. Wow. Jump to day 90.
Boom, they're dead again.
What time is it now? I looked at a nearby clock to see it was already past 1 in the morning. Another sleepless night.
But why are either the dimension hoppers or the time travelers fucking killing us? There must be like a route where everybody just went insane and they must think they're like they can be the only route to fucking live or something. I wonder how Junko Enoshima would fare at Last Defense Academy. I mean, if she was a time traveler, the whole place would be fucked. It would be fucked.
When I think about the killer appearing out of nowhere and then my friends getting murdered one by one, I feel like I'm losing my mind. The only ones left now are Tsubasa, Shuma, Kyoshika, and...
Please, someone help us.
Oh, no.
Huh? What is it? My heart did a somersault when my doorbell suddenly rang. Who could be here this late at night? Opening the door might be dangerous. I mulled over whether I should go to the door or not when... Hey, Nozomi, are you awake? Mind letting me in? That voice. Tsubasa? Slowly and warily opened the door, and there was Tsubasa, alone and anxious. What's the matter? Did something happen? Sorry, I know it's late, and it's just I'm scared to be alone. Can I sleep with you? What do I do? Do I let her in? We'd all been keeping to ourselves lately. A series of murders had us getting to suspect even our friends. But I didn't get the sense that Tsubasa was acting suspiciously, and I was so lonely that I just wanted to be around someone for a change.
No, Tsubasa can't die. Yeah,
Surely not. Yeah, of course. I couldn't sleep either. Yay, thank you. I'll be coming in then. Oh, I brought some snacks. Want to share? Oh, this is just like a sleepover. Let's chat until we get murdered. I mean, tired. We spread the snacks along the bed and started to talk about random things. Our favorite candy stores in the TRC, our horoscopes, our favorite TV shows, places we wanted to visit. We were so engrossed in our conversation, able to forget my constant stress and anxiety for a while. When was the last time I laughed like this? Before I knew it, I'd gotten quite late. Perfect time for murdering. Wow, look at the time. Should we get some sleep soon?
I would. If it's 2 days left, I wouldn't be sleeping anymore.
Yeah, since you're here, I feel like I might finally get some decent sleep. Yeah, me too. I've been so scared every night because of the killer. Let's do this again tomorrow. I matched Tsubasa's innocent grin and nodded in agreement.
My mental death alarms are ringing. Yeah. Hey, you know we found the dating game path? It was quite the path. You should go check that out. It was Tsubasa is the last candidate that we can choose, though. I am so sorry. It's going to take a minute to get there.
I'll make the bed so you can use the bathroom for... What was that sound? Huh? Wasn't that you? No, I didn't do anything.
Oh. Well, we know the door doesn't keep him out.
What? Suddenly we heard the sound of someone rattling the doorknob.
Tsubasa dating? Yeah, it's probably going to be super wholesome, if I'm honest. It was with the Kurara part. I kind of loved it.
Somebody's here. But the others got too scared to sleep, too. Let's wait and see. It's locked, so we should be fine.
We huddled together, holding our breath and silently staring at the door. Dot, 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 dot.
Are they gone?
After a brief silence, we held our hands to our hearts, relieved the eerie sound was gone.
Maybe we should check just in case. It could have been some kind of emergency.
Then they would have knocked or rung the doorbell, not tried to open your door. Tsubasa approached the door, but just then, murdered.
I hear a power saw. Are they trying to break the door down?
Fuck yeah, they are.
The killer, they're coming for us. There's only one way to escape, the window.
There's windows?
Tsubasa, this way. We need to run. Right.
We escaped through the window and ran straight for the inside of the school. Kodoka murder scenes almost always have.
Pan, we need to hide somewhere quick. Barely avoiding tripping over our own feet, we frantically rushed down the stairs.
Except no purple blood lead up to the murder.
Well, you gotta like build suspense, right? That makes sense. Of course. Eek! Suddenly they were behind us. The killer. Power saw at the ready. No, this can't be happening. Zomi, run!
Oh no, is Tsubasa gonna sacrifice? Oh no, we're running together. Okay, good. How can he be in two places at once? Do you see what he's doing? He's a mad lad. Oh god. Where's the circle? Sweet. Easy. Relentlessly pursued by the killer, we fled into the metal shop.
Now let's hide in here.
We hid in the darkness, stifled our breath, curled up into little balls. Tsubasa hacked all over the place. I could feel Tsubasa's body trembling. My heart felt like it was about to burst. Something happening there? That was weird. Eek! We jumped at the sound of footsteps coming down the hall. Please, please, just go past us. I prayed desperately as I clung to Tsubasa. I held my breath, hoping we wouldn't make any noise that would give us away. Just then... Oh, that didn't work out. Ooh, he's gonna catch you.
Yeah! No, they found us.
Killer spotted us and stood with their power saw at the ready.
No, stay back.
We quickly tried to put some distance between us, but there was nowhere to run. I needed to keep Tsubasa safe. I was just about to stand up to protect her when...
I'll hold them off. Run, Nozomi. Tsubasa.
Oh my god. She's a hero. Tsubasa suddenly grabbed a hammer from the workbench and lunged at the figure in the black suit. The killer hesitated for a moment, then easily dodged her attack.
Tsubasa, get back. I'll help.
There's no way I'm going to leave her here alone. I need to fight with her. In a panic, I grabbed something that seemed like it could work as a weapon. Then faced the killer, but before I could even get ready to strike... No! No, not Tsubasa. Well, we're down another friend. My vision was instantly soaked in red. Who are these killers, and why are they doing this? It has to be us, right? Like a group of us. Wow, you jinxed it. I didn't jinx it. No, I would never. She's a hero. Hero in the eyes of Zomi, who's going to be dead in probably a couple minutes. And the scene in front of me left me unable to speak. Tsubasa collapsed, slashed by the power saw. Blood gushed out of her as I watched helplessly. I wonder if Tsubasa could have built, like, guns and mounted them outside of everyone's room or something. She totally could have. The other stuff she's made, she absolutely could do that. But, I don't know. Maybe having the materials is another question. But they also have just, like, minigun. Ooh. With a horrible gurgle, a large quantity of blood spewed from Tsubasa's mouth. That sucks. She was so innocent. How could you have done this? For some reason, the killer lowered their power saw and left without sparing me so much as a glance? Really? What's happening? Shouldn't they come for me next? More importantly...
Tsubasa, hold on! I'll get you to the revive-o-matic right away!
I hurried to lift her body, but...
Me stay alive.
That might be easy for me if they don't come to kill me.
Tsubasa! Tsubasa! No!
The life drained out of Tsubasa's face, and I felt her body slowly go limp. I managed to carry her blood-soaked body to the revival medic, but it was too late. There was no bringing her back. Time passed, and night fell. I explained to the others how Tsubasa had been killed right after it had happened.
Ugh.
Oh. The atmosphere was somber, all of us struggling to find the words to say. But it was possible the killer might show up even as we sat here in silence. I lifted my head with resolve. I want us to just assume the killer isn't one of us for a minute. Because we need to discuss the things we still don't understand about them. Right. Why does the killer methodically kill one person at a time, even if there are others present? Why do we think? Why do they kill one person at a time? It's not to torture us. I need to grab a drink. Hold on. Okay, spitballing a little bit here. Maybe, is it somehow alt Takumi? I think it's actually maybe people killing themselves somehow. That's why it's just one a day. The individual is coming back or to this timeline just to kill their, you know, copy. I don't know why, but it's an idea. Could be Takumi. I don't think it's all Takumi. I think that's something else entirely. Still drawing a blank. We'll get more information. All right, why does the killer well, that's my answer for that question. Yeah, that's what happened with me and Tsubasa. Ima and Kako are the only exception. Were there two killers that day? Yeah, the killer could have easily killed me, but they only went after Tsubasa. Rumi once said the killer enjoys the thrill. Maybe they're doing it for fun. Is it possible they're an invader? There's no comprehending their logic. If they were, I think the school's defense system would have set off the alarm. And even if they managed to get past it somehow, wouldn't an invader be more inclined to kill us all off at... No idea. I doubt the killer is an invader, but that just brings us right back to our first question. Who's doing that? We're the only three left. We can't exactly split up and go looking for clues. That reminds me, I picked this up in the hallway earlier. The dragon radar. Is that the organic life detection device? Boss must have dropped it while we were running from the killer. I see. I suppose this makes it a memento now. The number it showed, so large. Feeling tearful, I took it from Kiyoshika and flipped the switch, but then... Didn't she say it was broke? 5. 5? 5? Why 5? The number on the display was 5. What does it mean, 5? It counts the killer in hiding, so it should be the survivors +1, right? Definitely a clue. Huh? I forgot what they say in Scooby-Doo when they found the clue. I don't know. Jinkies. Is that it? There's 3 of us and 1 killer, which means... Thing but 4 doesn't make sense. Since when has there been another person here? Maybe it's broken, or maybe someone came back to life?
Perchance. Let's go see. We immediately headed for the morgue and counted the bodies of everyone stored there. But no matter how many times we recounted, it was clear no one had come back. We even ran a test on the organic life detection device and made sure it wasn't broken. There could be 2 killers. Maybe it's hinting that it is counting Flame Boy. No, the killer... No, I don't think... I think they made it clear Flame Boy's not involved in it. But then, what could be happening here? Time marched on, indifferent to our growing... Uh-oh. Intruder alert began blaring just as the sun was rising on day 99. There was no telling how long the 3 of us would be able to hold out, but I hadn't forgotten Tsubasa's last words. Here do come, Mr. Nakin. Could be.
So... stay... alive.
Even if I ended up as the only one left, I have to fight until the very end. I balled my hand into a fight, tight fist, and stepped into the war room. They can't be Vecnus, can they? Oh, they can't beat? It's time for the final battle. I think so. We have Kyoshika. We have Kyoshika and Nozomi, that's all we really need. It's ridiculous that a walking dumpster fire like me survived this long, but I'll fight the best I can till the bitter end. I've long since made up my mind as well. Let's go, Holy Jumanji Sword. I have not a shred of regret in this life of mine. That's a good way to live, Kyoshika. Wait, before we do this, there's something I have to show you. I pulled out something I prepared beforehand. That's gonna help us quite a bit. What's that? It's a bioweapon for fighting commanders. Tsubasa and I worked on it together. Tsubasa had approached me for help before Takumi was killed. I think maybe it all started when Yagamu told us about the commander's DNA cells. The chaos caused by the killer delayed our progress, but we got our trump card, ready in time for the final showdown. We should be able to do some serious damage to Vecnus with this. We can't waste it. Lady Nozomi, we owe you and Lady Tsubasa. We shall graciously accept your kindness. Let's go. Time to show those invaders what we're made of. This is a new one. You can only imagine if in one route Vecnus arrives and it's only one survivor and it's just the worst fighter. It's just Shuma. He's the last one there, and he's not even buff Shuma, it's just regular Shuma. I feel bad for the boy. Oh, skip. Skip angle. If they insist, fine. I don't think I've ever fought this fight before. Not with those 3.
That's...
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
Oh yeah, Second Coming. Are we supposed to know what that is? Maybe nobody answered.
I shall devour all.
Watch their religion just be Christianity.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways and for your new god!
Okie dokie.
Bow down!
Bow down. Kill invaders. Kill the invaders. I still need to give Eva her last present. I never get time with her anymore.
You're all more bullheaded than I could have imagined. Know your place, wicked invaders.
Pop.
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Invaders are giving off awfully human vibes. Ah, yeah, I mean, they have been. But there's humanoid aliens, you know? Just because they're human-ish doesn't mean they're human. They could be from another place. We don't know. We don't know. They're not human enough for me to care about not killing them.
But so be it. It would be a disappointment if you died too easily.
I'm just kidding. I still want to find a way to maybe spare the old man's son.
I will send you to hell again and again until I've had my fill.
Now de-transformed, Vecnus look entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. He was fully convinced the invaders would win. Guard is down. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Sticky bomb.
Not on my watch!
What's that sound?
I activated the device, expelling a massive quantity of poison that rained down on Vecnus's body. And there could be humans who went into space for generations ago or something.
What is this? I cannot move!
They could be. Could be. I'm still not convinced we're on Earth. We still don't even know what planet we're on, really.
It worked! The poison worked!
There's like an 85% chance we are on Earth.
You invader scum! What have you done to me?
Lady Nozomi! Now is the time to finish her! No need, Kyoshika. With that much poison in her system, she's...
You dare kill the great...
God, I love this voice actor too. She's really good. What would be most interesting? An Aito romance route, Vexus romance, or Eva? I mean, since they were going through the trouble of putting in a dating game into this game, I would have done Vexnus, Hiruko, and who was the last one? I can't remember. Zomi. Maybe it wasn't Zomi. I don't know. I definitely would have put Vecnus in there. She's awesome. We did it. We beat the invaders. Oh, I think I said Darumi. I'm still having trouble believing it. I was surprised Vecnus went down in such a disappointing manner. But all that's left is to go to the artificial satellite tomorrow, and everything will finally be over, right? So maybe we get an actual ending because Nozomi is not a time traveler or a time looper. She get ending where Takumi get no ending. Yeah, we saved all the people up there. That being said, we couldn't truly celebrate. Between the deaths of our friends and knowing the killer was still hiding somewhere, and a lot of complex emotions weighing us down, and an extra person here. Even still, we just have to get through one more day. According to what Takumi told us, on day 100, tomorrow, there'll be a final assault launched from the school. We need to stay alive for the sake of humanity. We need to get away from the killer. Finally, we made it to the morning of day 100. Soaking up the light from the sun high up in the blue sky, I quietly looked out across the get down to the schoolyard as soon as possible to check on the escape pod, if nothing else. Amy said the missiles would be launched on day 100, but things seemed the same as ever. No sign of any missiles. Oh wait, everybody over there. Pointing to this top of the school building. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof. Which most doomed? Vecnus, I'm sure. I couldn't see the Vecnus route ending well. Maybe you can romance Geese. Now you're just sick and twisted, my good sir.
Are those turrets? Are the missiles charged with undying flames going to come out of those?
Fuck yeah, they are.
Yeah. When the school shifts into attack mode and fires the missiles, all of the invaders will be killed.
They look so sinister. By the way, where's that escape pod he mentioned? It was just then that an announcement rang out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Still don't really know what the intercept system is. I'm just assuming it's intercepting like missiles that would destroy those missiles. That's just a guess.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please depart the vehicle after boarding the escape pod. Repeat, an omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
I mean, if the invaders here aren't all soldiers, maybe it is some kind of genocide. Was there kid invaders of the human variety? I don't think so. Plus they have little weird things that have like human souls in them or whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough about them to not want to kill them all. I'll maybe spare a couple. Eva gets spared, you know? That's pretty good. I'll try and spare the old man's son. You know, Supreme Commander dies every time I get the chance, though. It's just like Sir Takumi said. There really is a way for us to escape. If we get on that thing, we'll be saved. Suddenly, the faces of all of the friends we'd lost flashed through my mind. Sorry for leaving you behind. We'll take all of your hopes and dreams with us. Okay, let's leave this planet and head for the artificial satellite. Onward, we carry the hopes and dreams of humanity with us. The very second we started walking towards the escape pod. No, come on. Just let us go. The killer was suddenly right in front of us, their power saw roaring. You're kidding, right now? Your time has come, villainous killer. I will punish you for your crimes. Wait, they're headed for the escape pod. Why would they just want to get on the escape pod? They can come with. Just don't leave us on the thinking planet. Guess who? I really don't know. This feels like Takumi, maybe. No. Takumi? Oh, it is. Maybe it is Takumi or Hiroko. I don't know. Unconcerned with us, the killer began to hack and saw at the escape pod, tearing it apart. Okay, maybe not. I thought they were gonna leave on the escape pod. Jesus. Okay, maybe it is Hiroko then. What? We must stop them. No, Kiyoshika, if you get too close, you'll be killed. Huh? But the escape pod... It's already too late. Pod can't launch like that. At this rate, when the missiles launch... Well... Quite petty to prevent them from... Assuming they know about the missiles and everyone might die soon anyway. I am sure they... Everything. I'm surprised they wouldn't steal it. Why not try to leave yourself? That's what's baffling to me. Everything they do is baffling. No, we are destined to die. No, are we destined to die here like the others? We have no way to stop the missiles. Killer will probably get us first anyway. In that case, everybody over here. Lady Nozomi. Run quickly. School bus. Don't tell me we're going to use this to escape. If it's between this or being murdered, I'll take my chances. All right, let's get as far away as possible. I am Kiyoshika Matadori, the swordsman who never says die. I'll struggle until my last breath. The decision made. We boarded the bus. I sat in the driver's seat, started the engine, and firmly gripped the steering. Holy cow. I slammed on the gas and we cut through the schoolyard at a ferocious speed.
I'm taking us through the wall of fire.
Just run over the serial killer.
Verily, if we cross the wall, the killer won't be able to follow us.
Indeed.
Eek! Nozomi! They're right in front of us!
Hold on tight, you two.
Without hesitating, I floored it. Donk. There was a violent impact and the killer went flying. So, I feel like that's probably Takumi. I got a feeling he just got fucked up by his girlfriend. Let's take a time leap to escape. She can't time leap. The school bus kept moving through the schoolyard at a breakneck speed. The act of destroying the escape pod, I feel like, is one of mercy. Right? Because it seems like the satellite is not a good place to be. But I don't know.
Did we get them?
Yes! There's no way the killer came away from that unscathed.
I think to prevent them from going to the satellite, because I don't think the satellite's a good place. I mean, you don't want to be at the satellite.
Wait, what's that sound?
Suddenly there was a dull sound from the roof of the bus. The next moment... How? Yo, this person's a fucking Giga Chad. I don't know anyone in our group who's that crazy. Maybe Moko.
They punched through the roof?
Buff Shuma, maybe. And the killer was mere feet away and in the back of the bus. Power saw in hand. Same or different killer? You're right, there. Oh, you're right. This could have been the other one. There was two. What do I do? The wall of fire is right in front of us. I hit the brakes now, we'll get caught in the missile launch. And if I don't stop, the killer will get us instead. What should I do? Oh, is this a me thing? I wasn't expecting to make choices anymore. Stand and fight, run into the wall. Fight, run into the wall. What's running into the wall do for you exactly? Rip. Holy shit, dying bears. Yeah. Let's fight. Let's stand and fight. It's a Nozomi choice. Maybe she does have the power. She's got the touch. Have to stop the killer. A Nozomi choice, yes. I immediately slam the fire extinguisher. Everyone dies or out. Shit. Well, here we go. I immediately slammed the fire extinguisher button and stood up from my seat. No, Nozomi has this. She's gonna whoop their ass. I tackled the killer with all my might.
Lady Nozomi!
Oh yeah.
Please!
No! Nozomi!
No, Nozomi's gonna fucking box him. The two of us were flung off the bus and into the schoolyard, our bodies still entangled. A sharp pain ran through as we hit the ground. Still, I managed to muster the strength to get up. I saw the school bus on the horizon, passing through the wall of fire. Goodness, Kyoshika and Shuma managed to get out safely. Now, if they can just find somewhere to take refuge, far away from me. I don't think it matters. This is worldwide attack, remember? The killer faint? Maybe they hit their head when they were thrown from the bus. They were laid out flat on the ground. Kind of get a good look at them. Can't really tell shit. I wonder if they all got those gashes. I don't know. Their power saw had fallen out of their hand and landed somewhere far off.
This is the person who killed everyone.
I fearfully stretched out my hands and placed them on the murderer's helmet. Who are you? Why did you do this to us? Desperately trying to stop my hands from shaking, I slowly pulled off the stranger's head. Show me! No! Don't keep me in the dark!
No way!
Who is it? As soon as I tried to speak, I felt a violent, piercing pain jolt through my side. Ooh. It's Takumi, isn't it? It's probably evil Takumi. Fuck. I've been stabbed? My side burned like it was on fire. I felt the blood trickling out of me. Uh-oh, you were caught lacking. Yeah. That's always what they do. They never finish them off in this game. It causes them so much trouble. And my vision began to dim. I locked eyes with the killer as he stared down at me. Evil Takumi, right? I pathetically croaked out the question, but all I got in return was silence. He didn't say a word, simply looking down at me with a look I've never seen on any before.
Why? Why? I couldn't form the words to ask the question any longer. Suddenly, I stopped feeling pain. I stopped feeling anything. I was starting to fade. Kyoshika and Shuma survive. Somehow. I felt my tears spill down my cheeks as consciousness faded. Can I see the face, please? Please let me see the face. Just look up a little bit. Look up. Oh, don't die yet. Ah, she fucking died. She fucking died. She said she looked in her killer's eyes. Oh my god. Can you believe that? Yo, this jam though. Alright. Well, slash route 69. Hey, 69. It was you. That's why you wanted me to go down this route, because it was route 69. Hilarious. Let's see what happens if we run to the wall, shall we? And then we will, for realsy, call it for the... If you got this route before, the one Takumi is revealed as the A question mark killer. Well, I mean, just because there could be multiple timelines where we get infected with that thing, to be honest. It's really hard to tell until you've seen all the timelines, how they all patch together. But I'm assuming, yeah, it would still happen. And we don't know if it's Takumi yet. Huh? Say what? Why the question marks? What did I do? Did I do something weird? D&D factor. You're making me freak out. What's happening? What's happening? We're talking about the Gi. If that's what you were wondering. The Zambies. Zambi makers. I can't stop here, which means I'm gonna have to take a chance. I pressed down harder on the gas. The engine growled as the bus sped up. Oh yeah, got the route. Yeah, he's talking about the queen. The bus raced ahead, barreling towards a wall of fire. There was a concrete barrier in the way, but I didn't let up on the gas.
Nozomi! What are you doing?
Get down and hold on tight, guys.
I pressed the pedal down as far as it would go. The concrete barrier came closer and closer until...
We're going to hit it!
The bus slammed head-on into the barrier, violently rocking the vehicle and bringing us to a sudden stop. I meant the face is probably obscured so Gi Takumi as killer isn't revealed. That could be, I don't know. It did kind of seem like Gi Takumi. Just from the posture. The momentum was enough to launch the killer forward and then... The killer flew through the windshield and was thrown towards the undying flame. Ah! Hey! Killed him this time. With horrible cries of agony, the killer burned to death in the flames without us ever knowing who they really were. Well, I got good news for you, Nozomi. The other route wouldn't have helped. ... After abandoning the now destroyed bus, we wandered around outside the wall of fire. We had no destination. We were just trying to get somewhere far away. Wonder how much longer until the missiles launch. I have no clue. Be in a minute, an hour. what I do know is that if we give up now, we don't stand a chance.
Truly, it's game over if we resign ourselves now.
Truly. That's right. Maybe there's some kind of bomb shelter or something around?
Let's go. Even if the missiles launch in 1 minute, moving is better than doing nothing.
That's determination.
Yeah, we're together until the end, guys.
Just kept on walking forward. There was no telling what would happen, but even so, nowhere else to return to, so never looked back. Nice. That was a pretty good one too. I kind of wish. Can't hear the scream either. Yeah. There was a little bit more resolution to that one. 3 of us, just the 3 of us. I'd like to know if they died or not. They probably did. I think the point was there is no safety, huh? True dat, true dat. Well, hey, I gotta call it here, guys. And like I was saying earlier, well, when I first started the video, I am going to have to get some dental work done, so it's going to be a small break on the streams for a couple days. Hopefully not too long, but I will be back with more. The route was short. You wanted a short route? Here you go. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's great. That was actually perfect. Perfect timing. And I do kind of wish there was a little bit, just a tiny bit more resolution. I just want to know if they died or not, you know? That's it. So yeah, I got that to do tomorrow, and we'll see how all that goes. There's a chance I don't get that actually done tomorrow, in which case I'll probably have a stream going. So hey, if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, and you'll be informed when I go live. And we will be back with more Last Defense Academy at another time. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope everyone has a great night. Goodbye, everyone. KD Factor, Dare, thanks for chilling tonight. Thanks for giving me the short route. Kazu, appreciate you, man. Everyone chatting today. Story lock is a nightmare. Oh, God. Are you going to hunt them in the next vid? The story locks? Yes. But I'm not really sure where to go either. Bye, Dare. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't want to like spoil myself and find the correct paths, but it did kind of tell me. I just don't have much reference as to where those might be in the overall timeline. But it'll be fun looking for them. I don't think Green River will ever let me live it down if I don't get 50 endings at least. So I'm at least doing that. All right, that's it for me, folks. I'm not going to tell you where, though, because spoilers. Absolutely. Thanks, boss. All right, check me next time, guys, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.